Wow. Wow, chat. Whoa. 1 second. I gotta move this over here. Whoa. That's really good, Geralt. God. What was the last video I saw you on? What was the last fucking stream I saw you on? When was that? God.
A while ago.
I know it's a while ago. It's from, like... Looking at chat history, it's... like, last year, basically.
No, it was January of this year. Right?
January? I'm trying to look at everything, but the scrolling in my mouse scrolling is bad.
I feel like they showed up during one of our golf course.
Probably.
Yeah, January of this year.
Man, are you still here? I hope the ads didn't fucking throw you away. That would be really sad. Could have said hello. Damn. They may or may not be gone. Who knows?
They might be on. Also, chat. Earlier today, Moon grabbed me by my lapels and restrained
What the
me
fuck
to
is a
chair.
lapel?
Don't worry about it. Restrained me to my chair and made me. He forced
Hey, Geralt,
me
I have a
to
question.
play a game. Yeah.
How are you talking into your mic? Like,
Oh, I'm not. I'm talking now. I'm talking into my mic.
that's better.
He grabbed me by my lapels, restrained me to a chair, and made a beaver watch me while I was forced to play a video game.
So
Please
true.
send help. I need help right now.
This is so true.
Now,
He's
cue
definitely
the
not
part
doing the
where-
same to me when I play Ruina.
So true. Cue in the part where this is actually part of the second ARG for Shipwreck 64 for the DLC.
So true. It's cause
not
Geralt
affiliated.
and I are definitely affiliated with Shipwreck 64 for real.
True, we're
Hi,
very
dog.
affiliated.
Hi. Hello. What are you doing? You just staring at me? Okay. Okay. Doggo. So what are we doing now?
Probably the cutscenes first, I guess, unless you want to do those after the Abno fights. I don't know.
That's
넷자의 잠시 물어볼게.
Oh
my
God.
god.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Netza, we've got a question.
케이브라랑 롤란까지 있네? 어쩐 일이야?
Oh, Gabur and Roland are here too. What are you guys doing all about like this?
뻔하지. 다 같이 농땡이 피는 거잖아. 게다가 이게 다 뭐야? 술?
It's obvious they're all slacking off. And what's all this? Alcohol?
다들 정신 차려. 저 구제불능 주정뱅이 때문에 이게 무슨 꼴이야?
Get it together. Look what mess that hopeless drunkard created.
안녕 티페리트.
Subdifferent.
난 안녕 못해. 엔젤라가 이 모습을 보면 분명 가만히 있진 않을걸?
I'm not in the mood to greet you back. I'm sure Angela won't like it when this reaches her ears.
저번에 된통 혼나긴 했지.
She brought us to the book that one time, true.
넷자우랑 가볍게 이야기하고 있었는데 시커먼 녀석이 슬쩍 들어오더라.
I was having a light chat with Netza. Then this black suit snuck in.
나도 한 잔 마시러 온 거였다니까.
I was just here for a drink, that's it.
그나저나 너희는 모이자고 약속이라도 했어? 죄다 2층으로 모이네. 인기 좋은데, 넷짜으.
Anyway, did you all make an appointment to meet here or something? That's a lot of folks coming to this floor at once. Aren't you popular, Nets?
이런 술 약속 따위 했을 리가 없잖아. 내 짜가 상대라면 더더욱.
I'd never be up for drinking meetings, especially if it's with Netsa.
티페리트가 물어보고 싶은 게 있다고 해서 왔어?
I'm here because Tiferet said she had something she wanted to ask.
그럼 물어보고 싶은 것만 물어보고 가던지.
And just ask the question and go.
그 꼴에 잘도 대답해 주겠다. 됐어. 다음에 물어볼 거야.
Like you'd give a coherent answer in that state. Forget it, I'll just ask another time.
술 냄새가 진동하네. 적당히 좀 마셔.
What happened?
Just the loud hitting sound.
Yeah. Gosh, the stench of alcohol is everywhere. Stop drinking so much. Even the books will stink at this rate.
아파. 그만 때려.
That hurts. Stop hitting. Cooper does not care.
개브라,
Yeah.
이런 곳에서 담배 피우면 안 되지. 사서들이 지나다니잖아.
Oh no, Gabura. You shouldn't smoke in a place like this. Other librarians are walking by.
캐시드 말이 맞아. 책 위에서 담배 피우면 어떡해? 가뜩이나 여기는 나무뿐인데.
Cassette is right. Smoking on top of books is a bad idea. This spot is full of wood.
불이 나는지 모르겠지만 별로 좋아 보이진 않잖아.
I don't know if the books can catch fire here, but it doesn't look very good.
알았어.
Okay.
어째 티페리트 말을 더 잘 듣는 것 같은데.
She seems more open to Tiff's words than yours.
익숙해.
I'm used to it.
이렇게 모이는 것도 드문데
Huh?
너희도 한 잔씩 하고 가.
What? Let me
You
ask
just sniffed like you had something to say.
No, nah, just dog being extra. My space. Laid down on almost on top of my cord for my headphones. Hey, it's not like we get it's not like we get together up like this often. Why don't you guys have some drinks before you leave?
정말 밉상이야. 우리가 이런 자리에 함께할 리가 없잖아.
Ugh, you're so wearisome. You're never ever going to see me drinking with you.
이제 좀 마음이 풀리나 싶었는데 정말 교체가 답이었을지도 몰라.
I was just starting to warm up to you two, but now I'm starting to take a dislike again. Maybe replacing you really was the best option.
말이 심하네.
Harsh words, man.
마음에 담아두지마 내짜으. 티페리트도 진심으로 하는 말이 아니니까.
Sure.
Ignore that. Don't mind it too much, Netzi. She doesn't sincerely mean it.
Sure.
우리는 올라가서 마저 할 일이 있거든. 제안은 고맙지만 사양할게.
We have things left to do upstairs. Thanks for the offer, but no thanks. Do you think Hased drinks alcoholic coffee? How would
Probably.
alcoholic coffee taste?
I think that's a real thing.
I'm looking this up.
Actually, no, because like caffeine and alcohol are a bad
너희
idea.
소리 지르는 거 밑에서도 다 들려.
There are drinks of Oh my fucking god! It's every character apparently. There alcoholic coffee is a real thing. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You read that. I can hear you shouting from all the way downstairs.
뭐가 이렇게 소란입니까?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, no worry, man. No worries. It's not a big deal. I started putting ads on because, like, I hate pre-roll ads, and that's the only way to get rid of them. That too. That too. A little bit of both. I don't do anything when ads play. So like when it says time to take a break, it's just me and Gerald chatting.
Yeah.
Well, or like we actually get up and like get money, get water and shit. So like, don't worry about missing anything. I really should put that somewhere on. What is this ruckus about?
뭐 별건 아니고 친목을 다지는 중이었지.
Nothing much. Just reinforcing our bonds.
So true, Roland.
그래서 이렇게 맥주 캔이 굴러다니는군요.
That's why there are beer cans all over the floor.
둘은 어쩐 일로 같이 있어?
What are you two doing together?
필요한 책을 찾아달라고 부탁했거든.
I was asked to find a book he needs.
관련한 책으로 언어의 증책이 좋을 것 같아서 함께 올라가던 중이었습니다.
I figured that a book on the floor of language would make good supplementary material. So we were heading up.
아 그래? 슬슬 일어나야겠네. 잘 마셨어, 넷자우. 해준 이야기도 흥미로웠고.
Oh, that's so. Guess I should vamoose. Appreciate the drinks, Netza. It is a good word. The story you told was interesting too.
그래서 예서드 무슨 책인데?
So, Yasad, what was the book you want? That's definitely how it was said.
Yeah. God, this one is really long.
She didn't scold us this time.
차라리 혼이 났으면 좋았을 텐데.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Okay. Now we have this one, which I assume is... I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna use my psychic powers that I don't have.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you did this. You did change your name. It's crazy.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
I was like, that's not the same name.
Yeah. Nah. Part of why I had to fucking go back and look at chat history to figure out who you were. It's no big deal. I'm not terribly worried about money
그
right now.
능글거리는 면상 내 앞에서
Well,
치워.
Wait, why is this on Keter and not Hasset?
Eh.
Well, here you go. You didn't even predict it. You didn't even guess. you were just like, oh, I'm gonna guess, and then you clicked it and you didn't guess.
Yeah, I got distracted and forgot to guess. My guess was gonna be the 3 middle floor librarians.
Yeah, now you say that. Yeah.
I was assuming that because that was when we unlocked it was after we finished the middle floors.
Totally. Yep, sure. Yep.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Don't do it like over, like, don't overdo it. But,
Don't
like,
say
yeah.
slurs.
Don't say slurs and shit, but, like, you can say, like, fuck and shit and hell or whatever if you count
Here,
that
I'll
as
give
a
you an
slur.
example.
Like, it's fine. Just don't, like... Yeah, no. I'm not... Look, I'll be real. I'm not, like,
We're playing Library of Ruina. I don't think we're child friendly.
We're playing a game with, like, cannibalism and shit
Cannibalism
in
and,
its
like,
lore.
extreme body horror at one part.
Yeah, like, we're not... It's not a... It's literally, like, not even a big deal. I've never really had a major problem with cussing. Like... saying cussing sounds weird.
It is a weird word.
I'm
God,
so
you're
much...
so based for that.
I'm so much used to, like, swearing as a word, over cussing. But, like, I've never really had a problem with swears. Like, I'm not, like, I never was at the point where I was, like, saying swears to the point of, like, insanity, like, saying it every other word or whatever. Like, I've never been there. But, like, in my opinion, swears are just, like, a really good way of, like, adding emphasis to sentences because of just the way they sound. I don't know why. It's just the way it is. It's just how those words are, and, like, I've never had a problem with them. Yeah, and that makes sense. I'm a code switcher. If you don't know what that is, my brain this is easier to explain with, like, accents. If somebody is talking to me in a particular way, whether, like, with an accent or something, and I have hit a point with that accent, like country, for example. If somebody's talking to me in, like, a country accent, that'll start happening, you know? So, like, I'm very good about switching between those kinds of things, but, like, I get what you mean.
I like to imagine someone, you know how, like, for voices sometimes you have to say a specific phrase to get into the voice, just as
Yeah.
I like the idea of someone who has a family-friendly and not family-friendly mode, and to switch they say fuck out loud, and then they just become unfamily-friendly.
That's so good. That's so good. Yes. I love that, poggers. That's great. I would do that, but it's not quite how it works with everything. It depends, I guess. That might be how some people do it. Who knows? Who am I to judge? What is this? Why? Willie?
Wiley.
Wiley.
I don't know what you thought that was.
Put that Willie face out of my sight. Geralt, get that out of my sight. Get that Willie face out of my sight, for real. Put that Willie face out of my sight.
에이, 또 그러네.
Wiley. Shut up. Exactly. It's so good.
Come on, you're acting up again.
아, 차라리 기계덩일 때 네 모습이 나았어.
Bah. I liked you a lot better when you were just a box of steel.
오, 정말? 개브라한테 칭찬받기 힘든데 오늘 운이 좋은걸?
Wow, really? I guess today is my lucky day, getting compliments from Gabura of all people.
뭐? 그건 칭찬이 아니라
Huh? That wasn't supposed to be a compliment, you.
알겠으니까 둘 다 이제 그만 좀 싸워. 지겹지도 않아?
Looks like I'm picking something up.
I don't know what he's talking about. I can't hear him. It's kind of the point.
I'm picking something up off of the floor. Oh no, I fell.
He fell down.
Anyways. God, Gabura and Hased are so like I don't know what the word for it is. They're so male wife. Sorry. Alright, cut it out, you two. Aren't you sick of fighting already?
Ah.
이 시퍼런 자식이 계속 커피를 들이밀잖아.
This teal-haired... Bleh, I can't word, apparently. This teal-haired turd keeps rubbing coffee in my face.
그런 쓰기만 한 게 어디가 좋다고 그렇게 마시는 거야?
I don't get what's so good about a cup of bitter bean water. Exactly. Me for real.
익숙해지면
Moon.
좋다니까.
Moon until he meets Hased.
Yeah.
It's an acquired taste, you know.
I was talking about chat, but you know.
Huh? Oh.
You thought I was
Okay.
talking about the bean water.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't care about coffee that much, but it's not like I hate coffee. Just I don't.
What?
It's
Why?
it.
Why does that scare you? Why
I
does that-
don't hate coffee. I don't. I just don't care for it. It's not for me. I prefer tea.
Am I
okay.
scary? Am I like
Apparently.
a scary person? Like,
Apparently,
what do you-
Geralt.
I
Geralt, it's just a thing you have to. Look, I have nothing against coffee. I have nothing against
honestly,
it.
you shouldn't have donated. Honestly, I don't.
I
You made a mistake
swear to
doing that.
God. I swear to God.
Uh,
Did you read this?
I did.
I don't remember you reading this, but okay.
I read it.
Where's my manager? I don't have one. I am my own manager. Get pranked. There's a strict
his
no
manager.
refunds. There's a strict no refund policy. Once you found out my secret that I clearly hate coffee, definitely. You're stuck forever now.
Secret.
Yeah, definitely
No
a
one can
secret.
know.
No one is allowed to. This stream is going to get taken down by the FBI.
We're sending like assassins to your house right now.
Yeah, definitely. It's a big secret. Everybody would want a refund if they knew I despise coffee. I don't despise coffee. It's just not.
We are getting so stun locked.
We are. We don't. This is what happens. This is shit that we talk about on the fucking daily. We just do random ass fucking bullshit when we get stun locked by people.
그러니까 너나 실컷 마시라고. 난 익숙해지고 싶지 않으니까.
Go lap up that taste yourself, then. I don't want to bother getting used to it. It's so true. Don't worry, it's all a joke. I would never send an assassin. Wink, wink.
그러지
Wink,
말고
wink.
너희를 위해 특별히 달달한 걸로 준비했으니까 성의를 벗어라도
Don't.
마셔봐.
Don't be so sour. I got something sweet for you, for the both of you this time. So give it a try for my sake, please.
그 마가리또인가?
Muckerito.
I have no idea what.
I
that's
know what
supposed to
she's
be.
trying to say. It's like macchiato or one of those words.
Oh, it's macchiato. What?
What do you mean by that? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to even mean?
You know what? Your ass is going to Shipwreck 64. I'm putting you in the game.
We're actually forcing you to play Roblox Pressure in real life.
We're putting you in the ocean.
We're putting you in the water now. Get fucked, Lamau. Putting you in games that are horror games. That's all you need to know. If you don't know any of the gameplay of either of them, it's okay. We need to stop getting sidetracked. We have shit to do.
What?
What do you possibly mean? What could be so bad? Uh-huh. I mean, reasonable, but like I feel like more context is needed to understand why.
I also feel like comparing streamers to that isn't a good idea. At all.
Yeah. You definitely shouldn't do that, because like there's a whole thing about that that's like really mean and bad and not great, and I don't want to be associated with those peoples.
You know, you substituted the word, but it still means the same thing. Like,
Uh-huh. Yeah. We're not gonna do anything because I understand, but like just don't just a slight as a not a slight recommendation, like an actual recommendation. Don't compare people to that kind of stuff, you know? It's not great. Anyway, that's not child-friendly mode is different. Excuse me. Like, you can cuss all you want, just don't fucking... Uh-huh. Yeah, you mean the... Macharito or something?
맞아, 그거.
That's the one.
마키아토라고 부르지만
It's actually called macchiato, though.
God, I love these two. They're so stupid.
그거나. 하긴 그건 먹을만 했지.
Whatever. It's all the same to me. That one was edible, I'll admit.
난 캐러멜 맛이 너무 짙어서 별로던데.
I wasn't a huge fan of it, though. The flavor of caramel was too strong for my liking. You know what? I take everything I said about Tiferet back. Fuck Tiferet, she's the worst Sephiroth.
Yeah, worse Sephiroth does not like
Right.
caramel. I need to go to the store and buy, like,
God, I
a
love
box of caramel. And, like, caramel sauce. And then I'm gonna take the solid caramel. I'm gonna dip it in the caramel sauce. And then eat it. And then. It'll taste the same either way. But yummy. This is true. I have very,
I
very
feel like-
many laughs.
I feel like there's the evil laugh, and then there's the like Scooby Doo ass laugh he does.
Yeah. I'm fucking cough laughing. It's funny. It's funny. Raggy?
Oh god.
그래서 이번에는 비엔나를 준비해봤어. 이건 좀 괜찮을 거야.
Thus I've prepared a cup of Vienna this time. This'll suit you better.
신경 써주는 건 고맙지만 넌 왜 자꾸 커피를 추천하는 거야?
Hesed is my ASMR training.
I'm.
Thanks for being considerate, but why do you keep recommending us coffee anyway?
Yeah, why?
그야 커피 맛을 알아주는 친구가 한 명 정도는 있으면 좋을 것 같아서.
Well, you see, I thought it'd be nice to make at least one friend who understands the savors of coffee, you know?
나도 커피 정도는 함께 마셔줄 수 있어. 유독 개브라에게만 끈질기게 굴잖아.
I mean, I could drink coffee with you if you're so desperate for a cafe, buddy. You just seem weirdly insistent with Gabura.
그건 나도 궁금하네.
Yeah. I gotta wonder what's up with that.
글쎄, 뭐라고 해야 할까?
Well, how should I put it?
개브라는
See, the thing about Gabura is that
반응이 재밌어서?
her reactions are fun to watch.
뭐?
Bruh.
What does that even mean?
What?
분위기 살벌하네. 농담이야.
The air's taken a sharp turn to be menacing. I was just kidding.
같이 커피 마시자는 구실로 이렇게 모일 수 있다는 게 좋지 않아?
I mean, it's nice that we can gather around from time to time for a drink, isn't it?
다 함께 모이기에 커피 한 잔만한 이유가 없으니까.
There's no better reason than a hot cup of joe to bring us all together and chill.
이런 일 아니면 각자의 층에서 자기 할 일만 하긴 하지.
It's true. We'd usually be shut up in our own floors doing our jobs if it wasn't for breaks like this.
God damn it! God damn it! I literally went right for the laugh. I literally went right for the exact laugh he said. Oh God! Ugh! I have to kill you now. You figured me out. I've been figured out. Now you have to die. I like life, actually.
그럼 굳이 커피가 아니어도 되는 거 아니야?
If that's what this is for, there's no reason to make it about coffee, right?
다른 핑계댈 거리가 없어서?
Maybe he doesn't have any other excuses.
Oddball sounds familiar. I don't remember.
전곡을 찌르네.
Head EB.
You hit the bullseye there, Tiff.
됐어. 그런 이유라면 내가 티페리트 데리고 자주 얼굴 비치면 되는 일이잖아.
Forget it. In that case, I could just come up here with Tiff to hang out more often.
우리가 그렇게 허물없는 사이는 아니지만
I don't think we're that friendly with each other.
굳이 이렇게까지 해서 모일 이유를 만든다는 것도 웃기다고 생각하는데?
But still, it seems silly to me that you're trying to make up reasons for us to meet when all you needed to do was ask.
그렇다니 영광이지만
I'm honored to hear that.
그래서 이 커피는 한번 마셔볼래?
So, back to this coffee. Wanna give it a try?
애써 준비했다는데 사용할 이유도 없지.
No reason to refuse a cup you prepared for me.
Wholesome.
Wholesome moments. Rare wholesome moment. Definitely. There's very few of those, definitely. Mozzarella.
Which one are you going for first? Judgment Bird is more annoying, just an FYI.
Okay, let's get that one out of the way.
It's also kind of luck-based. Just put on your best clashers. And also Yay. You probably want Yay here, because you want damage. Why does she have Mio's page?
Because she does.
When did you take that off of Gabura? Or did you never put that on Gabura?
I never put that on Gabura.
Okay.
Right. We have to do that at some point. I'm not doing that right now. How luck-based is this?
You'll see. Start reading.
Unjust scales, starting at scene 1, all characters, excluding Judgment Bird. Gain 1 sin at the start of the scene. Sin could be transferred to an ally by attacking and damaging them once per page. That's... multi-skin power. Huh? Okay, you lost me there. Am I trying to make that happen?
I'll tell this. So this fight's really picky, and so I'll guide you through this. You want the 1 for 5 to happen. You do not want cease. So look at him again. His passives. You do not want ceaseless judgment. You want judgment.
Wherever you're leaning, you're
Yeah.
going. Yeah, wherever you lean, you just went really far away, far enough away from your mic to start being echoey. It used to be.
You want regular judgment. You do not want ceaseless judgment. Because ceaseless is 3+ on multiple people, so you can get the 5+1 without ceaseless judgment, which you want. And then these guys, little birds. So basically, I'll let you play through one time, and then I'll be more handholdy, because this fight fucking sucks.
But no.
Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Huh. Ew, quick one. Ah. Ah. I may have fucked up already.
Did you get Ceaseless Judgment? Yeah, do you see why this fight sucks now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pain. This is pain.
This is a restart, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, what you want to do is you want to kill one of the birds first turn. Ignore Judgment Bird; he doesn't matter for now. You want to try to kill the birds as quick as possible, but you need to. You could probably do it, but you want to kill one of the birds turn 1. Because otherwise it's really fucking annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Binah should be your sin dump, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so once you kill the birds, use your light restore cards on Binah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you'll be able to transfer everyone's sin to her, basically. And also, you gain 1 sin at the start of every turn, so if someone has 2 sin, you need to transfer their sin to Binah.
Yeah.
You should save that. Unless you want to transfer that one sim they have to that.
One sin.
True.
Silly attack.
Dead.
I think nobody.
Thought I
I don't
hope.
think anybody has more than 2.
It's 3 people with 3, so you should be fine. That one's really good, and you put it on Bana, and then force the enemies to attack Bana. Yeah, so now you need to use the people with 3 and 2 and transfer their sin to Bana, while still clashing with the guys with Bana, 2 of them at least.
That doesn't
That's
work.
annoying.
But I could take that. It wouldn't be great though.
I feel like Deep Drag would be less damage. Maybe? It is smoke. Well, is it more smoke? It might be.
It's more smoke.
Yeah, probably not Deep Drag then.
So silly. Aha. Yeah, okay. That's good.
Actually,
Oh.
they're using 2 cards this time. 2 dice cards. Yeah, so once you kill all the birds, you literally just dump all sin into Bana, and then attack Judgment Bird with the rest of your attacks. It's very funny. What's the counter at right now? Isn't it 2? Could be 2. Yeah, so you want to attack Bana, because otherwise it's going to be 3 next turn.
They're attacking Bana, they're attacking Bana.
Well, no. So that person, Rex is going to go to 2 and then go back to 3 because you gain 1 at turn start. Or combat. You gain 1 at turn end, basically. So anyone who is at 2, you need to use it right now, or else he's going to use Ceaseless Charge.
Bana will be okay. Bana has
No.
has like a lot of HP.
Yeah, something like that.
I should have like prepared Bana for this better.
Yeah, you didn't put any passives on her.
Yeah. Pew.
That's not. Oh right, Lamau.
That hurts a little bit. That's not
hurts.
great.
That's okay. That. I see.
Go Bana.
Oh, you lost. Because someone got hit by a bird. So yeah, this fight sucks. By the way, that's a restart. If you can, using degraded chain first turn on one of the minor birds, and then also killing a bird first turn helps. Killing a different bird first turn. I'm glad you picked the annoying one.
Ah, perfect. Triple R suit for Bana. Charge. Good.
True.
Turn Bana into a charge build that doesn't work because Bana can't change
Yeah.
pages.
Yeah.
Oh. What is Bana even?
Flash. It's a lot of slash and some blunt.
I imagine I don't have like any saves.
That's the wrong one. That's the passive ability.
Sa. I do have Sail.
So-
I guess. Oh yeah, because I changed the burn build off of slash.
Yeah. Yeah.
I probably
put-
have enough for the blunt as well. Yeah.
You could also put on like empowered first shot from full stop. Not the right one.
Huh?
That's not the right one, but it's still good. God, I don't remember what the fuck it's called. No, that's the card. Just look up like Tamaki. No, is Tamaki the? God, I don't remember the full stop box. No, it's TAM. Okay, yeah, I'm right. Yeah, something like that is good for this. Then you can put on like battle ready or whatever.
Good. I can basically ignore those two. Haha. Hee.
Yeah, I'd use Fairy on the one you plan to try and kill, and then Degraded Chain on the other one that's not attacking.
I love that I have this instead of any other. But I will take the damage. It's okay.
She'll take the damage.
She'll tank it. It's fine. Fucking kill this guy.
Those are both ultimate fairies.
I know. Right. Well,
Good, 'cause we can plan. Or redirect.
this is true. This is a true. This is a truth. The soup is cold and the salad is hot. How is that even possible? Is that good enough? I don't know if it's enough damage.
I always put wedging corn on it if you wanted to. If you're fine with using a light restore.
I'll just suck it up. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. They have fairy too. Yeah, they're so dead. That's not good. Ads.
Ads. That's fine. Man. I guess we sit here. We sit here and talk about these guys. Who are these guys? I've never heard of these guys. No. 5.
Yoshi is 5.
2, 2, and 2.
Yeah, you need to transfer all that's into her now.
Sounds really.
Huh?
Huh?
I was expelling existence from myself, sorry.
Nuh-uh. Man, why I EP? That's not okay. I'm only an hour in. I want to force you to play Shipwreck. It means I gotta go to sleep. Okay, I'll just take a nap while the tabs are going.
So true.
Man,
I'm asleep.
true. There we go. There we go. I'm sure,
Well, my ads are done. I have 20 seconds left.
I'm sure those 7 ads are done, right? I think those guys...
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We all know that Twitch plays fair and gives everybody the same amount of ads.
Yep.
There's definitely not like a random
I
amount
love
per
how
person.
the ad break ended, but it gave me a new ad that was started after the ad break ended. That literally doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Anyways, banana time. Trying to beat the shit out of banana. Well, that's something.
They have cards. It's okay. They're gonna draw a card right now.
True.
It's leaving one of them not okay at all. Like, it's 3 people. It'll be cutting it close.
You need. Sorry. They're at 2, right? As long as you kill both of the birds, you should be fine. If you don't kill both of the birds, you lose. And if anyone takes a hit from the bird that is not the 2 that will be at 3 next turn, you lose.
Massive. Aw.
You do not have it. Also, make sure to look at Judgment Bird. Look at the page. Yeah, good. There you go.
Yeesh.
Make sure to clash with that. Yeah.
Nah, they gotta use all judgment.
Yeah.
I can't use you for that. Go right ahead. Honestly, kill that guy.
Kill that fucking guy. And I guess just pepper extra damage.
Yeah, they are the only one attacking that one. Well, that's not what I meant to do with that. That's what I meant to do. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. God.
Yeah. Well, you can't lose this.
Oh, thank God. I was terrified there for a second. This is true. This is true. This is actually what that means, is factual information.
Yeah, I'm a homophone.
What?
Yeah, I'm a homophone.
He is phone.
I don't think he knows what that is.
No, you're phone now. Doesn't matter what it really means. You're a phone. I don't want Banana to be staggered.
Well, she attacks first, so she still gets her attacks off. Also, it doesn't matter what you want, because if you don't stagger her, you lose the fight. So... Banal will probably die over this reception, and you'll have to swap who's the Sin, by the way. Just because of how much damage you put into her.
Here you go, Banana. Here you go, Banana.
Honestly, if you kill the birds, you don't need to use the light restore card on the top left person. Because they're already at 3, so they would have to use 2 cards on Bana to not, yeah. They would have to use 2 cards on Bana for that. Also, make sure to flash with Augment Herb if you haven't already. Fucking pierce that bird. God.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure they're dead this turn, whether or not I do any extra damage right now, but you should attack.
Oh yeah,
Heh.
Oh, dangerous.
Sorry, Bana.
Yeah, sorry, Bana. This is just how it has to go.
Nobody here has like any evade die.
I think,
Except for,
yeah,
like,
Alan,
them.
Alan has. They actually have a lot of deep drag, so yeah, probably them, honestly. Okay.
And then just attack?
You need to keep transferring Sin, otherwise he will use Ceaseless Judgment and you lose.
Sorry, Bana.
Sorry, Bana.
I gave that to you. Okay.
No. They have. Wait, no, they have 4. They have 4. Sorry, they have 4. But if you transfer, yeah, no, they have 4. They'll be fine. It'll be fine. They have 4.
They're probably
Because-
going to become the next
Yeah.
thing
He
at
does
this
He
rate.
does gain dice power per sin, by the way. So.
Please kill this guy. Sorry, Bana.
Sorry, Bana.
Ow. Rude. But,
Yep.
so, well, that's fine. That's really not good,
Probably.
though. Oh.
Yeah, that was bad. You missed.
That doesn't work here. Yeah, it doesn't work here.
Yeah.
They have, like, no light, though. Unless they leveled
Yeah.
up this turn. They did.
They leveled up.
Oh, thank God. I was terrified there for a second.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
you don't have it yet.
and you have deep drag, so you handle it, Lamau.
Yeah, so true, yeah, definitely, yeah.
What do you
Okay.
mean?
They have 5+ sins, so they die. Instantly, on use. It's on use hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They can still use it on them, though.
Yeah. Probably use jump. Fucking, I can't pronounce it.
That one?
Word. That. Yeah. They flash with it. now you kind of just kill him, honestly, as long as you keep the sin managed.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not winning those.
He's just here to get rid of them for
Yeah.
There you go. You can have that.
Good.
There we go. Haha.
Right, they have the stagger refill. That's funny. Well, do as much damage as you can, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yo, you actually have wedging sword and a 2. That's so good for you.
Yeah.
I'd damage Judgment Burn, honestly. Oh, that's real. Maybe not then. What's their sin at? What's
2.
No, because no, they won't. Having Kim attack her is useless because he'll be at 3 sin next turn. Because he's at 3 sin, so he transfers 1 and then gains 1. So you might as well just have Kim attack a Gunnerb.
It's the most damage I could fucking do. The light. The light. Haha. I'm glad I put that
That's
there.
a lot of damage. Holy shit.
So I
No,
might be
think
dead.
If you had just attacked, you would have killed, I think. Well, it's fine. He's not using Ceaseless Judgment, so you've got it now.
God.
Oh.
Wow. I love that for you. Yeah.
You could... I guess that works. There's no way it survives, right?
Unless it wants to.
True.
Yeah, they're not winning those. That's really funny. There we go.
Anyways.
God, that sucked.
God, that fight's over.
I can't wait for the realization. That's gonna be so fun. Yeah, because there was strategy to some of these. You get to play Banat and Roland. Yay!
여기 올 때마다 넌 느긋하게 차만 훌쩍이고 있구만.
You're always lazing around and sipping tea whenever I visit.
나처럼 모두 안식에 절여져 있지.
Everyone is basking in such indolent complacency.
도시에서 인간을 위협하는 건 오직 인간뿐인 시대란다.
We live in an era where the only threat to humanity which is present in the city is humans themselves.
외곽에는 인간이 만든 괴물들,
Even as monsters created by the hands of mankind are present in the outskirts.
그 너머에는 인지를 넘은 존재들이 태연히 있음에도 불구하고 말이지.
And entities well above the grasp of human cognition reside in the territories beyond those outskirts.
득실득실하다고 들었지.
Heard there's a ton of them.
괴물로부터 인간을 지키는 걸까? 인간으로부터 괴물을 지키는 걸까?
Is humankind being kept safe from those monsters? Are those creatures the ones being protected from us?
Banat fits this floor way too well, I gotta say.
Yeah. Yeah.
그 경계조차 모호하다고 생각하지 않니?
I remember when it was revealed you were like, this doesn't fit Bana. Hakma should be philosophy. How dare Kim Ji-hoon. I remember when
So
you said that.
true. So true. Those exact words and in that
Yeah.
exact
Voice,
tone.
yeah. And yeah.
Would you not agree that the boundary between these two possibilities is rather thin and hazy?
당연히 괴물로부터 인간을 지키는 거겠지.
You call that a question? It's gotta be protecting people from monsters.
비로소 그 경계가 모호해질 때 사람의 본 모습이 나오는 거란다.
When that frail boundary finally dissipates, the true colors of humans are brought out.
그것이 에고이자 환상체라고 불리는 것들이지.
Those may manifest in the form of an ego, or an abnormality as we have termed.
지금 그 현상은 뒤틀림이라 명명한 것 같구나.
It appears that the phenomenon has now been named the distortion.
에? 도시 이야기하고 있는 게 아니야?
Huh? I thought we were just talking about the city and its borders.
게다가 자꾸 사람의 본 모습이라고 말하는데
And you keep talking about the true form of people.
인간이라는 것이 대체 뭔데?
What's your definition of a human anyway?
왜 본 모습이라는 것들은 죄다 나사 빠진 모습이냐고.
Why do our true forms have to be all so weird, like they've got a screw loose?
글쎄, 무엇일까? 사람은 그저 동물계의 영장류일까?
Well, I wonder, are humans merely a species of primates constituting the animal kingdom?
인간을 무엇이라 생각하니?
What do you think is a man?
Roland. Basic white man distortion.
뭐 욕심 덩어리?
Just like you.
The,
Well,
I-
the miserable
do you-
pile part.
do you not get the fucking joke? No, please tell me you get the joke. Don't make me feel old, please. God, oh my god. What do you think is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Come on.
feel like-
how do you
I feel like I should.
I'm
it's-
quitting. Sorry. Here's my pink slip. I'm quitting.
Gerald, yeah, it sounds familiar.
It's
and I-
Castlevania. It's a Castlevania quote. It's Dracula. Hold on, I'll fucking find it.
A miserable little pile of greed.
I haven't been doing anything getting into Castlevania because I want to do it all at once.
Hold on, I found it. Copy. Here, paste.
I haven't really touched the Castlevania anything because
I haven't
wanna-
either, and I knew it, cause it's like so well known.
I'm just that good at ignoring any kind of anything from a series when I want to save myself for it.
Anyways, I sent the video to you.
I'll look at it later.
역시 단순하게 생각할수록 본질을 꿰뚫는 법이구나.
Thinking in unsophisticated ways truly gives you an impeccable perception of the essence of things.
그래서 뭔데?
Just tell me the answer already.
네가 말한 대로란다. 욕망의 모습이야말로 사람의 본 모습 아니겠니?
It is exactly as you said. Desires are the truest aspects of humans, are they not?
I love Banon Roland's dynamic. I love them.
It is great.
Roland is such a straight, like, get to the point kind of person, and Banon is like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat around the bush till I say I'm done.
말장난이나 하고 말이지.
One moment.
내가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 게 아니야. 너도 이미 알잖아.
Where did he go, Chad? He's gone forever. He left us alone. It's just you, me, and my soup. I can't
More
voice these.
word games, huh?
God.
You know that's not the answer I want to hear.
머리에 조율자로서 알고 있는 걸 듣고 싶은 거구나.
Oh, I have to close my door.
He needs to close his door, Chad.
God, I
I
love having a room and not being a nerd whose room has no walls and no ceiling.
It has 2 walls and almost a ceiling.
Uh-huh. So you wish to hear what I know as an arbiter of the head?
도시의 비밀을 알고 싶은 게야.
You want to learn the secrets of the city.
He wants to know who killed his wife.
왜 머리는 도시를 방관하며 고통이 들끓게 하냐고.
The reason the head neglects the suffering of the city and lets it fester.
Because that's his superpower. That's what gives him strength. That's why he's so
True.
damn strong. It's just
True.
because when people suffer, it makes them stronger. They're actually just
Yeah.
evil.
엄격하게 통제하는 것 같으면서 왜 전혀 통제하지 않냐는 거겠지.
You crave an explanation for the utter lack of governance in our otherwise strict reign.
그래. 그래서 그 답은?
Yeah, that. And that's because...
He's so get to the point. I love
Yeah.
him. I love this.
He's so done. He's so done.
He's sick of banana shit. And I love him for it.
침묵할 뿐이란다.
I simply maintain my silence.
아우.
Why you?
진정하렴. 알려주고 싶어도 그럴 수 없단다.
I urge you to relax. It is not possible for me to teach you the answer regardless of my will.
날 책으로 펼쳐내도 마찬가지야.
Unrolling me into a book will yield the same result.
That's because, but not for gore.
Yeah.
이미 나는 내가 알고 있는 모든 것을 비워낸 상태니까.
I have already emptied my mind of all knowledge relating to it.
And it'll manifest as blank pages for like half of Banat's
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
머리에 조율자였던 것은 늘 그런 법이지.
Such is the fate of former arbiters of the head.
그래. 나도 두 손 두 발 다 들었어.
Fine, you win. I'm all out of motivation now.
너에게서 뭔가 알아내려는 건 포기야.
I give up trying to pry or figure out anything from you.
시시하구나. 그래도 현명해.
That ended on a trifling note. Still, it was the wise decision.
여기 네 앞에 있는 건 조율자도 무엇도 아닌 그저 인간이었던 존재일 뿐이지.
What stands before you is not an arbiter or other such things. It is simply a being that was once human.
그래도 난 널 곱게 볼 수 없어. 엔젤라도 분명 그럴 테지.
You still aren't a likable one in my book. Angela probably dislikes you too.
No. I mean, maybe a little bit. I just feel like you have a particular disdain. Angela's like, uh-huh, okay.
에포케. 날 있는 그대로 보려무나.
Epoche, perceive me as who I am.
그 어떠한 판단조차 하지 말고 그동안 학습한 무엇에도 얽매이지 않고 나를 보렴.
Do not make any ancillary judgments. Do not be bound by anything you have learned in your life.
어떻게 인간이 쌓아온 경험을 제쳐놓고 그냥 지켜볼 수 있어?
I'm a human being. I can't just disregard all my background experience when I watch something.
나를 조율자로서가 아닌 세피라로서가 아닌 그저 나 자신으로 바라보면 된단다.
Regard me as what I simply am, neither as an arbiter nor a Sephira.
그저 내가 겪은 시간 그 자체만으로
Consider only the time I have gone through.
모든 걸 몰랐다는 듯이 바라본다면 보이겠지.
You may be able to see it when you observe me as though you knew nothing.
숲.
인간은 도시에서 서로 얽히며 오랜 시간
drinking.
퇴적해왔어.
Through a long history of being entwined with each other, humans in the city have accumulated a layer of sediment.
그렇기에 혼탁해 제대로 바라볼 수 없단다. 도시가
Okay.
그렇지.
One cannot properly see through such turbid waters. The city is in such a state.
오직 자신의 눈으로 바라봐야 보이는 거야.
A clear vision can only be attained through one's own eyes.
네 말대로라면 다들 자기 마음대로 제각각 세상을 봐야 한다는 거야?
So, you basically mean everyone ought to look at the world from their own perspective and think what they want?
Wow.
Do you think those lights would taste good?
I'd eat
They
them.
look like candy.
I think they're made out of like rock candy. I'd eat it.
True, I'd eat them.
같은 컵을 보더라도 서로 컵이라고 생각하지 않는다고?
Also, I think Bernard's floor is definitely the best floor to sleep on. TBH.
I feel like we've had this conversation.
Yeah, probably. People can
It's
see the
true,
same cup of water in different ways, like half empty or half full or some shit. We'll have to do a tier list on it after we beat it.
Tier list. Best floors to sleep in.
True.
너만의 눈으로 그 자체를 바라보렴.
Use your own eyes to watch things as they are.
So true, but no.
그렇다면 보이겠지. 하지만 보였을 때 왜 보고자 했는지 잊게 될 거란다.
Then you may see it. However, you will inevitably forget why you wish to see it once you reach that point.
보려 했던 이유를 잊었기에 고통이며 비극이지.
That oblivion is what creates anguish. That is why it is a tragedy.
모든 사람마다 제멋대로 세상을 품을 거야.
That means everyone's going to have their own arbitrary vision of the world.
그건 답이 정해져 있는 도시에서 있을 수 없어.
That can't possibly happen in the city. There's a predetermined answer to everything.
I feel like there's plenty of people who see the city through different eyes. Like the cooks. They see everything as food. They eat a building. Honestly, I'd eat a building too, but that's like it. That's as close as I get to those people.
What?
I eat a building.
the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know, but I would eat a building. Drywall just tastes so good.
그래. 그럼 저마다의 우주를 들여다보려무나.
Perhaps peek into your own universe as everyone else shall.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's not important.
Moon is just talking about how he relates to animals.
Oh, I swear to God, that is not.
Also, I forgot, you missed the animation for Ceaseless Judgment and Regular Judgment. He does the thing where he tilts the scale and then a cutscene shows up of a bird getting hanged. It's good.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's pretty good healing card.
Yeah. Not
Especially
random.
for bosses.
Yay!
Yo, another person to customize. Yo, another person to customize, maybe.
Yeah, probably. You. Well, remember, we have to. You have to sit down and make that one.
Yeah,
with me. That's
that's
not.
me.
That is the second you. The second one.
Yeah, second me. It's so true.
Figure that one out when we get there.
Use the bib pages. That's my advice.
I'd never. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Yay, blue star. Uh-huh. Is this a new song or is this just the Aleph one that I'm not remembering properly?
I think this is a remix. I think this is a new remix, yes. I don't think we've heard this one before. The only other one it would have been during was, Sound of Smiling Bodies, and I don't think it was during that. Also, this fight's very unique because you're not actually fighting Blue Star.
Uh-huh. Scared? Cannot
That's
be.
sacred.
I like.
That's just sacred.
I quit. Sorry. Bye. I give up. English too hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
I clearly have dyslexia. Actually, I need help. I'll be back when I'm better at English. I'm just gonna take another like year hiatus. Away
Well,
from
no one's gonna. You're never coming back if that's the case. God damn.
He's right. Sacred can be targeted, blah blah blah, starting with the third scene. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Does everybody have to die?
Keep reading.
Uh-huh.
Read the passages of the worshippers.
Okay.
It would be really funny if you were supposed to kill your enemies, though.
Honestly, would be a cool fight idea.
Yeah.
You actually have to kill. You have to kill them all and then die. It feels like an extra step, though. I feel like you have to make it more interesting than that.
Mm-hmm.
Long sword.
That is a really fucking long sword. Jesus Christ.
Whose page is that again?
Nikolai.
Oh, it's yeah, that's who. I could not remember apparently. Had no brain for a moment. Even though like that's the I remember putting that on there, but I don't remember putting it on there. I don't even know where to start.
Kill. Really, you just need to kill them. As in stagger them. Don't kill them. You don't want to kill them. You want to stagger them, because otherwise it's gonna take forever. Oh right, they have randomized resistances, I'm pretty sure. As in random stagger resist.
Yeah. God. Why do you have to be Pierce? Attacking you with that would do nothing, and I don't want to do it. Can't make me. I have a lot of blunt. I'm a little bit on the heavy on the blunt side, so you know. Bruh.
Oh yeah, chat. Forgot. Something cool that happened since we last streamed. I got Moon to say P multiple times. Yeah, I think you have to take damage. I don't think you can deflect all of these.
It's fine. Bruh. Bruh.
That cruise is recovered.
Thank God.
You know, Lean. Wait, which one is Lean Bloody Lean? never mind. You don't want that one. That one is kind of funny. Yeah.
It's kind of between these two, because they both have a lot
Yeah.
of defensive cards. It doesn't matter. Bruh. Right, that's... whatever. I don't have much. I don't have anything I can really do against it, so...
Isn't there one you can't? Never mind.
Bruh.
Aww.
Time.
Yeah, you want that one, right? Yeah.
P-enter, P-enter, P-enter.
It's pretty good.
Huh?
It's really fucking stupid. I guess the highest clasher would be a good idea because of the second effect.
Exhale smoke. They do a lot of damage.
They do a lot of damage.
Huh? Oh! Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I love music cutting out randomly. Uh. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't
okay.
read that text. It's so fucking tiny.
This character... On hit, this character dies. Change targets... Stagger... Oh, this is a fucking,
Oh, it's a
self-destruct.
card, yeah.
Yeah.
What is the
And
mass
there's
attack
3 of them.
called? The mass attack.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Huh. It's really, really quiet now. It's giving me a lot of brain power. Haha, you fool. You fool. Wow. Maybe not the brightest idea, actually. Honestly, I could beat it.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, no. Never mind. Do it on this one.
Silly guy. He messed up. Silly little guy. He made a mistake. Fucking kill him.
Well, this is
Well,
gonna
with your best
happen.
shot.
I just don't get cards anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just not allowed to have them. I'm glad it tells me.
Yeah, very useful.
No.
I'm
That
glad they
page.
actually animated Blue Star doing that.
Their page was gone, so they couldn't.
Yeah. Good. Glad it lets you go through and attack these guys, despite the fact that they should be.
And we're back.
And we're back.
Uh,
Only 8 more.
I'm glad that because each one of them has that passive, it just always, there's basically always going to be more. Oh, and they're both Pierce again! Woohoo!
Yo, Willem the Priestred!
I did need page straw. Thanks, game. Bet. I need everybody at fucking... I need everybody at level 5 for the page draw. I need more pages. They're gonna go first anyway, and I'm just gonna have to fucking kill them with that. One-sided. It's the best I got, sadly. Yeah. Nice. It's cringe.
Yeah.
Good.
Thank God that isn't the other one.
Silence. I don't even know who to give that to.
Probably the person who has the most cards, in case you need them to be faster.
It's only one person who has the most cards ever. Alan always has the most cards. That's his superpower. Is just always having more cards than everybody else. Yeah. I just don't have any pages for you. You're just here for support, to be honest. You give people the protected buff, and that's all you're here for. I think that's
3.
yeah.
5 more. It's one less to deal with.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I don't know how that happens.
Yeah, me either. Glad they're the same type every time. Oh. Well, that's just cringe, actually.
Yo, perfect timing!
Fucking God. Thank God. Honestly, take the stagger damage. I don't care. As long as I don't get fucking hit by that shit.
Yeah.
You're also attacking them. That's cool and all, but like, don't. Bet. Oh. Right, you have bad cards.
I think you mean bad speed roll, not bad cards.
You're right.
You could give Alan like 8 speed right now if you used Amplify. Sorry, I mean 11 speed.
Huh? Oh.
6 plus 6
Oh
plus
yeah,
5.
because it is.
So Moon, if you take a 6, a plus symbol,
Shut
and a 5, you
up.
can do addition to make an 11.
I need you to stop. I need you to stop right there. I know how to math. Well, that's gonna work out well for you.
Yeah.
You got this. That's such a good idea.
Yeah.
God, there's nothing. I have so little I can do.
Don't worry, Alan will save the day.
So true. I don't even know why I was attacking him in the first place.
Good question.
You might have to just take that, buddy. Feels bad, but it doesn't. It's whatever. Yeah. Bruh. It's okay.
Yeah, totally.
That's not good. I really couldn't do much about that one.
Oh, that's bullshit. They unstaggered. The person who was staggered last turn unstaggered. That's complete bullshit.
Yeah.
Hawkma cannot take any hits this season.
Yeah, I need to just not use Hakma at all, actually.
Other than unopposed attack.
Which is against this one, which, is at full, so, no. That's a 6.
Hmm? It is a 6. Consider, your HP doesn't matter as much as your stagger resist in this fight.
Adds.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Don't use those cards because I want to see the animation.
Okay. I think after eating soup, my sinuses would get clearer, but no. The opposite. Man. Whoa.
I'm so back right now. Hello, chat. I'm so back right now. Yo, he waited for me. I can't believe it.
I'm using it
Doesn't
on that
hate
guy.
So true.
Aw. So silly.
So.
Wow. I can do that.
Yeah.
That's also like really bad though.
Yeah.
God, fuck all of that. That's. Ugh. It's okay. I have to think
No,
about
if
this
Hawkmoon
logically.
dies, you still do damage to the shrine, so technically, it is a positive.
Sure.
Nice.
Good.
Nice. That didn't go that bad. No, only 3 left.
Thank God. That's really not good. Why are you guys so slow? Stop being slow. I demand it. Hakma may just die here, honestly.
To be fair, if you let him die and stagger 2 enemies this turn, you win.
I doubt this is gonna get staggered, but, you know, I can try and do something. This one I'm like 90% sure.
There's no way it does not get staggered.
I got this. Honestly, I can ignore everything else. That one gets staggered, like, guaranteed. That one probably gets staggered. I can't really defend myself at all here, so, like, why not? Let's go. Try me.
I love getting a notification for Bigfoot stole how many cars in my YouTube.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
That's fine.
That was good.
So close. Okay, one. They have more. Not enough.
Yeah.
They get
obviously.
staggered.
God, don't
I mean,
die.
if they had killed Hakma, maybe.
Alright, one more, and you win.
Thank God it's the one that's... I could just stagger this one. It's Pierce.
Or the other one.
That one is the one that I can't stagger now, because I don't have, I guess I have one singular.
I mean, it still does damage. It's not immune. It just does like 1 damage per hit. Listen, it's been doing 1 damage per hit. It does. It. Shut up.
Clash. Honestly, fuck it. Try me. Ah, this is all I can do. That's not good.
Yeah, that's really bad. That's also really bad. That's also really bad. I
Yeah.
think you forgot that it uses the defense dice first on that one.
No. Okay. My best bet is the Pierce one, but
Yeah. One card.
yeah, that's where they're at right now. Honestly, I think either way I win, because stagger. They just somebody just has to stagger. It doesn't matter who.
Yeah, if one of your people dies, you do win as long as someone else lives. So
Yeah.
of course, if they die by HP damage, it doesn't count. Well.
Victory.
One person alive with like 5 HP.
I love winning in the most ridiculous fucking fashion ever. All of that was luck, no skill. No skill involved, chat. No skill involved. All luck, no skill. Alright. Oh, uh-huh. Ah yes, it's both of the it's this again. It's this shit again. I get to be both people again. This is unbelievable. You believe this? Believe this, chat?
Just gonna sit back and
This is the one time, like, ever that Geralt gets to just sit back and do nothing. Like, there's, like, no other scenes throughout, like, the entire game where it's just all me. I should have forced me to be Roland and Angela at the same time. Then I would have had so many more scenes.
True.
Real.
생각보다 자주 얼굴을 비치는군.
You're making an appearance here, more You're
making.
My machinations are beyond your understanding. That's what I'm saying. I can word. You're making an appearance more frequently than I had thought.
내가 오는 게
I read
달갈 거란
word.
생각은 안 해.
I missed one word, and I'm just gonna take it. I don't expect you to enjoy my visits.
그건 편할 대로 생각해도 좋아. 용건은
You are free to think whatever. You are free to think whatever pleases you. So, what is your business?
듣고 싶은 이야기가 있어, 호크마.
There is something I'd like to hear, Hakma.
이 도서관의 관장인 네가 모르는 게 있다면 무엇이지?
Is it something the director of the library? Is it something the director of the library isn't aware of? What would that be?
이곳에 대해 어떻게 생각하는지.
I want you to tell me what you think of this place.
시답지 않은 조언이라도 들으러 온 셈인가?
Are you here for insignificant advice?
내키지 않는다면 답하지 않아도 좋아.
I won't press you if you don't feel like giving a response.
내가 볼 땐 이곳은 연옥이다.
As seen from my eyes, this is This is a purgatory.
지옥이라고 생각하는 게 아니라?
You don't see it as a plain hell.
초대장을 통해 이곳에 발을 디딘 손님은 그 순간 양자화가 되어 복사하지.
The moment the guests sign the invitation and step into this place, they are quantinized?
Quantinized. Quantinized. He's looking it up, chat. Give him a second.
God,
I
making
don't-
do things.
Making
Quantized. It is complicated. It's related to the quantum theory.
quantize.
They are quantized and copied.
그들의 삶이 책으로 펼쳐질 준비를 하는 거야.
It is a purgatory step for their. It is a preparatory step for their lives to be unraveled in the form of books.
하지만 이곳에서 숨을 다해도 그건 실제로 죽는 게 아니다.
Even if they meet their demise here, they do not actually face death in a true sense.
이곳은 모의 실험을 하는 것과 비슷한 가상 공간 같은 곳이니까.
Because this is akin to a virtual space where simulations take place.
잘 알고 있군.
You know it well.
그들의 기억과 지식을 내놓은 채 영원한 잠이 드는 것뿐이지.
They merely pass into eternal slumber, forfeiting their memories and knowledge.
안젤라, 넌 왜 그들을 놓아주지 않고 있나?
Angela, what stops you from letting them go?
손님들의 목숨이 끊기지 않는 건 네가 고민하고 있다는 뜻이겠지.
The fate of the guests' lives has yet been The fate of the guests' lives has yet to be determined. And I presume it is because you are still hesitating.
그러게. 왜 놓아주지 못할까? 왜 고민하고 있을까?
I wonder why I can't let them go. Why I hesitate.
너를 포함한 모두와 나는 빛으로 빚어진 존재야.
Our being is made up of light. Our being is made up of the light, including myself.
그렇기에 도서관 밖으로 나갈 수 없고 이곳에서만 존재할 수 있어.
That's why we are unable to leave the library. We simply cannot exist outside of this place.
그리고 난 이 제약을 풀고 싶은 거고.
And I want to break this constraint.
이곳에 있는 모두가 다시 살아나거나 전부 죽어버리거나 둘 중 하나겠지.
All of us here could be given a new life, or we could all perish. The outcome will be either one of the two.
극단적인 선택의 무게가 너무 버겁다고 생각해 본 적은 없는가?
Have you ever thought that the weight of the two extremes are too burdensome to bear?
모르겠네. 그래도 내가 선택한 길이니까 끝까지 나아가 보기로 했어.
I'm not sure. Still, this is the path I choose. So I have decided to see to it. I can read. so I've decided to see the end of it.
무한한 공간에서 헤매지 않는 법.
Is there any way to navigate this infinite space without getting lost?
의미 있는 책은 어디에 있는가? 나에게 필요한 책은 어디에 있는가?
Where are the books that hold significance? Where is the book that I need the most?
과연 정말로 나에게 필요한 책일까? 존재는 하는가?
Is that book truly what I need? Does it exist at all?
이 막막한 삶의 공간에서 나침반이 되는 건 믿음뿐이야.
In this vast void of life, the only compass one can rely on is faith.
믿음이 없다면 길이 있어도 앞으로 나아갈 수 없지.
Without faith, you cannot proceed, even if there is a way.
당장 그 길이 어떤 위험성을 품고 있는지 알 수 없으니까.
Because you don't know what dangers might be lurking in it.
그래. 그리고 모두가 찾아 헤매는 어딘가에 있을 자신을 위한 단 하나의 책.
Indeed, and every person seeks their own version of the single perfect book that must exist somewhere.
네 믿음은 여전히 굳건한가?
Is your faith in it still adamant?
아마도.
Maybe.
처음과는 달리 왜 확신하지 못하지?
You lack certainty, unlike when you first began the journey. Why is that?
글쎄, 나도 이제 나를 모르겠어.
I don't know. I'm not even sure if I really know myself anymore.
포크마, 넌 정말 존재한다고 믿어?
Do you believe it exists, Hakma?
내 의견은 중요치 않아.
My opinion is not relevant.
그렇겠지.
I suppose not.
엔젤라, 종교란 믿음이다.
Angela, the essence of religion is faith.
단 하나의 책은 믿음이 있기에 존재할 수 있는 거야.
That one book can exist because of the strong faith that it exists.
믿음이 무너질 때 도서관도 함께 무너질 거고.
When that faith crumbles, so too shall the library.
믿기에 존재할 수 있다고?
It exists because I believe so.
종교에서 믿음의 깊이는 개인마다 다름이 분명해.
It is evident that the extent of faith differs on an individual basis.
누가
I can
뭐래도
read as
광인에게
I'm
그
gonna say
믿음은
level.
진실이지. 있다고 믿는 게 아니라 믿기에 존재하는 거다.
For instance, a lunatic's faith will always be true to them no matter what anyone else may say. It is not that one believes in the existence of something. The belief is what brings it into existence.
그리고 그 믿음이 깨질 때 대부분 영혼의 숨은 끊어져.
And when one's faith is broken, their soul expires in most... When one's faith is broken, their soul expires in most cases.
누군가가 믿어주지 않아서 존재 이유가 없어지는 것은 그대로 사라질 뿐.
Things that have lost their reason to exist because people no longer believe in them shall disappear.
하지만 엔젤라, 넌 아직 숨이 끊어지지 않았다.
You, however, remain strong.
나처럼 아이씨를 믿었다가 배신당했지만 오히려 새롭게 자신의 발로 걸어가려고 하지.
You believed in Sir Aen just like I did. And even when your faith was betrayed, you sought to start anew on your own 2 feet.
넌 어쩌면 자신과 같은 처지인 사서 그리고 환상체 모두 만들어진 무대가 아니라 주체로서 삶을 살길 원하는지도 모르겠군.
Perhaps your wish Perhaps your wish wasn't limited to freeing yourself. You mayhap want all of us, librarians and even abnormalities, to lead their own lives rather than bind themselves to a role on an artificial stage.
카르멘이나 아인 그 누구에게도 삶을 맡기지 않고 자신의 발로 살 수 있도록.
So that they can live in true independence without putting their lives in the hands of Carmen, Aen, or anyone else.
이제 와서 사람 좋은 소리를 하는 거야?
You're being gracious towards me after all that's happened.
받아들이기 나름이지.
It's up to you to interpret it.
정말 아이러니해. 아인 씨와 내가 엔젤라 너에게 무책임하게 생명을 부여해 창조했는데.
Ironic, is it not? Sir Aen and I irresponsibly created you and gave you life.
이제는 네가 무책임하게 삶을 주려 하다니.
And now you are irresponsibly trying to give life into our hands.
말은 그렇게 하면서 결국 나를 막을 생각이잖아.
Say what you want, but you're still going to stop me.
그건 네 선택에 달렸지.
That depends on your decision.
그때까지는 널 믿을 거고.
Until then, I shall trust you and wait patiently.
난 가볼게.
I'll be going now. Based. God. I see this floor is all about giving me pages in my hands. Like other floors haven't totally done that at all, ever. I love on play card. I like how on play cards just now suddenly exists, as it like they just didn't exist before, and now
Yeah.
like the
Probably
second
because Hesed realization is probably when they invented it. So
Yeah. Okay. That's cool, I guess. God, I can finally finish customizing. At least until I decide to go through them all.
Until you find the secret dot floor. Yeah.
Till I find the secret... The Aen floor, with all of the Aens.
So true.
He's in the light. He's in there somewhere, I swear.
Because Keter totally isn't the name of Aeon's. Well, yeah, no, totally. Yeah.
No, it's Aen's. It's Aen's extra. It's an extra floor called Aen.
Yeah.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Roland is Aen secretly. Real. That's why this is a question mark, is because it's gonna be like...
Yep.
It's gonna be like, oh, suddenly Aen, for real.
So true.
Oh. I'm glad that these now require that as, like, not even the last step. They're realizing together.
Yeah.
That's why they made. That's why they're making us do all of the previous shit. Why is it?
What do you mean?
The fuck do they mean?
General Works is Roland's floor.
Oh.
You have to get Roland's floor to beat Snow Queen, and then you can.
Oh, they could have just said fucking get her.
Well, why? They use social science as an art instead of Netza and Hesed. Like,
Well, I don't like. Here we are. We have an hour and 30 minutes.
which one do you want to do? This one? That one? Or maybe that one over there? Or even that one on the other side?
I feel like this one is going to be pain.
This one sucks. I'm gonna be real. I don't like this fight.
Can we?
not do
We
that
should
one today.
not. We should do that one next time.
Yeah.
God, which one did I feel like I had a plan for which one I wanted to start with.
I remember asking you, and you said you either wanted to do the one above Liu or the one above the Red Mist fight.
Okay, let me grab a coin real quick. I know I have it somewhere. Okay, heads the one above Red Mist, tails the one above Leo. Above Leo it is. Leo. Not Leo. Words. Come out of my mouth properly, please.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you should use whichever floor that is not Gabura that you think would be strong. You should not focus on hearing a new song for this one.
I've already heard all. Well,
No, you haven't heard Hased's yet. And obviously the other class.
right, we're probably fighting her, aren't we? Or maybe Zhao's for later, I don't know. I don't need to make any new card things, right?
No, not really.
I should... Okay, let's just decide before we start this shit. I have a lot of bludgeon now.
Yeah.
Bludgeon. It is bludgeon now. Bludgeoning weapons. Honestly, kinda bludgeoning right now. I am bludgeoning people. There you go. There you go. Man, what does the G stand for? What do you think?
Huh? For what?
What does the G stand for? I don't know.
I don't know.
He can be Alan today. We have to set up pages. We'll do that like in between streams. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like we'll play. We'll do that, and we'll make that a prerequisite before we continue Shipwrecked. Just like set up 2 pages or something.
Yeah, probably the index, preferably.
Yeah. That's crazy. Whoa. I wonder what's gonna happen here.
내게 더 들을 이야기는 없다. 죽음이 두렵다면 혼자서 도망쳐.
Fine. I don't need to hear another word from you. If you're so fearful of death, leave me and escape by yourself.
제가 고작 죽는 것이 두려워 부장님까지 끌고 나왔겠습니까?
I don't remember your voice, sir.
This is you.
I know. I just don't remember the voice that I did. Whatever. I don't care. He's gonna die anyway. That's not the attitude I treat any of these characters with, but you know. I wouldn't have brought you with me if I were such a coward fearing for my life.
그렇다면 이런 짓을 하는 이유가 있을 것 아니냐?
There has to be some reason you've done this then.
만약 변변치 않은 이유라면 지금 이 행동을 그냥 넘길 순 없을 거다.
If your reasoning is unsatisfactory, know that there will be consequences to your actions.
부장님,
Director.
지금 이 상태로 싸우는 건 개싸움에 불과하다는 걸 부장님도 아시지 않습니까?
Your battle will be... Your battle will be nothing more than a messy scrape if you don't try to keep yourself in your current state, ma'am. You have to have realized it yourself.
Out of my way!
길을 비켜라. 나는 매우 침착하니.
Step aside. I am as composed as I can be.
지금의 부장님은 저 하나도 막아내지 못하십니다.
You can't even best your own subordinate right now, Director.
앞도 안 보고 내달려 칼을 휘두르는 걸 어느 누가 침착하다고 합니까?
There's nothing composed about charging blindly into the fray and brandishing your sword like a madwoman.
어차피 없애야 할 상대들이다.
They're foes that we must destroy anyway.
오히려 두려움에 휘둘리지 않고 굳센 마음으로 칼을 잡는 것이 좋지 않은가?
In fact, I would argue that it's better this way, as I can firmly grasp my blade with an undaunted heart, unshaken by fear.
그럴 상대라고 해도 자신을 잃어버린 칼부림은 의미 없고 유치한 복수가 될 뿐입니다.
Even if they were opponents that warrant such a fight, wielding your blade while you've lost yourself will only yield a pointless and juvenile revenge.
적을 상대하는 데 필요한 것이 분노라지만 그 정도가 지나치면 자신에게 돌아오는 독이 됩니다.
They say anger is needed to face... They say anger is needed in order to face the enemy. But excess of that emotion will ultimately hurt yourself.
분노로 일어서지 말아야 함은 부장님께서 제일 잘 알고 계시지 않았습니까?
Bester?
I'll look it up.
Beaster.
Bestir.
Bestir.
Make a physical or mental effort.
Fury shouldn't be the only motivation to bestir oneself. Thought you knew this well, Director.
칼날이 어디로 향하는지 보지 못한다면 피를 흘리는 건 자신이라고 가르침을 준 사람은 부장님이셨습니다.
You're the one who taught me that I'll spill my own blood if I can't see where the edge of my sword is pointed after all.
내 것을 앗아간 그들에게 보여야 할 마음가짐이란 없다.
I have no resolve to show to those who have taken what is mine.
뻔뻔하게도 그것과 우리의 목숨을 걸고 내 길을 제안했지. 웃기지도 않는군.
They had the nerve to make an offer where we must put our lives on the line to earn it back. Such absurdity!
내가 과연 그들에게 보여야 할 예의란 게 있는가?
Now tell me why I should treat them with any courtesy!
그렇다고 해도
Even then,
노엘은 그렇게 대응하지 않았을 거야. 샤오, 제발 정신을 차려.
that's not how Lowell... That's not how Lowell would have reacted. So please, Zhao, gather your senses.
미리스, 나도 알고 있다. 로웨를 포함한 리우 이과 전원은 도서관이 앗아간 게 아니란 것을.
Mirrors, I am aware. I know that the library didn't snatch Luell and Section 2 away from us.
그들 또한 정당한 대가를 걸고 내기를 했고 패했기 때문에 응당 맞는 대가를 치렀다는 것을 전부 알고 있단 말이다.
I am well aware that they took a fair offer and made a bet and paid the rightful price for losing it.
하지만 인정할 수 없는 걸 어떡하나.
But what can I do when I simply cannot bring myself to accept that?
그것이 온전한 그들의 의지라고 할 수 있는가?
Was it truly done of their own volition?
그 결정에서 조금의 압박도 없었겠냔 말이다.
Can anyone say with utmost certainty that no coercion was involved in their decision?
그런 생각이 들 때마다 난 냉정하게
It's
상황
quite the
판단을 할
opposite,
수가
actually.
없었다.
What do you say?
So it's quite the opposite. They were trying to coerce them to leave.
Whenever my mind was plagued with such thoughts, I couldn't make rational judgment.
춘과 협회원들이 죽어서 그래서 이러는 거야?
Right.
Did you forget it was you?
No, I fucking stopped paying attention. That's why I didn't realize. The fact that they're not lighting up at all really, like, my brain just said no. Is it because Chun and the other fixers are dead? Is that why you're acting like this?
그래. 나도 처음에는 내 몸만 지키면 된다고 생각했지.
You would be right. At first I thought I only had to care about my own safety.
로웰의 책만 얻을 수 있다면
As long as I could get my hands on Noel's book.
이 모든 것이 끝나고 불행인열한들 주변이 어떻든 상관하지 않겠다고 생각했다.
I decided that I wouldn't care about my surroundings, even if that meant I would have no one to rely on once everything was over.
하지만 한 명씩 죽어나가는 걸 보니 생각이 흔들리더군.
But as I saw my colleagues die out, one by one, my mind began to waver.
내가 정말 옳은 길을 가고 있는가?
Am I truly going down the righteous path?
정말 오로지 나만 생각하는 게 사람으로서 옳은 일이냔 말이다.
Is it truly right, as a human being, to think of myself and only myself?
나를 믿고 따르는 이들이 죽었는데 이를 묵인하고 계속 앞을 향해야 하는가?
When the many of those who trusted me and followed me have perished, should I overlook their deaths and keep moving on forward?
나 하나밖에 모르는 이기적인 마음이 남에게 피해를 주는데 멈춰야 하는 것이 아닐까?
If my
남은 이들이라도 구해야 하는 게 아닌가?
If my selfishness is causing harm to others, shouldn't I stop it before it's too late? Shouldn't I save those who still have a chance?
선택을 해야 한다면 어느 쪽의 피해를 감수해야 하는가? 나인가? 너희인가?
If I had to make a choice, who should be putting up with the hardship? Is it you or I?
미리스, 답해다오. 무엇을 더 중요히 여겨야 할지 난 이제
Miris,
모르겠구나.
answer me. I'm no longer certain what I should put first.
난 그것에 대한 답을 너에게 줄 수 없어. 내가 어떻게 너보다 더 많은 걸 알고 있겠어. 네가 알고 있듯 난 너보다 현명하지 않아.
I'm not one to give you an answer for that. How should I know better than you about yourself? You know I'm not in any way wiser than you.
하지만 샤오, 나를 포함해 너를 따라온 이들은 그 누구의 강요도 받지 않았어.
Here's what I can say, Zhao. None of the fixers who followed you were None of the fixers who followed you here were forced by anyone to do so. And I'm no different.
우리가 믿고 따르는 것에 대체 어떤 압박이 있겠어?
There can't be any compulsion about trusting you and willingly following your lead. Now can there?
매몰차다고 할 수 있지만 모든 이가 그렇듯 권세를 쫓아왔다면 그 힘이 쇠해졌을 때 떠났겠지.
Call it heartless, but as with everyone else, if it was your power that we were after, we would have left you once your authority faded.
넌 리우 일과 부장을 그만뒀어. 이제 우리에게 압박을 줄 수 있는 존재도 아니고 우리가 의무적으로 믿고 따라야 하는 존재도 아니야.
You've stepped down from Liu's Section 1. You're not in the position to pressure us anymore. And we aren't obligated by any duty to obey you.
너희가 날 믿고 움직일 수 있듯 나도 계속 믿던 걸 따르면 된다는 건가?
What you're saying is that I can stick to my belief and move on. The same way you kept believing in me and acted for me.
향이 좋은 차를 반나절 마신다 한들 그 향이 처음과 같아야 한다는 거겠지.
Ego.
Like a cup of tea that maintains its good scent after half is gone, and a quarter of a day has passed.
Ego.
샤오?
Zhao?
무슨 소리가 들리지 않는가?
Don't you hear a sound?
이 세상의 것이 아닌 듯한 따뜻하고 아름다운 목소리가.
A warm and charming voice. Almost as if it were out of this world.
우리 둘의 소리밖에 안 들리는데 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What are you talking about? I don't hear anything other than our own voices. Don't fall for it, Zhao. Don't do it. Only it's down the path of bad. Don't distort now. Ego time, not distortion time. I swear to God, if another person who's like this close, it's like this close, fucking does it again, I'm actually gonna I'm actually gonna stop playing right now. Definitely. Definitely, for real.
뭐?
What?
네 말은 틀려. 아니, 맞을지도 모르지.
You're wrong. No, maybe there is truth to what you said.
Please. Please don't fall for it. It's just a trick. Trick of the mind.
내가 이기적이라고?
Are you calling me selfish?
난 그렇게 생각하지 않아.
No, I don't think so.
Come on, Zhao. Come on, Zhao.
인간은 혼자서 살아갈 수 없다. 그렇게 된다면 금방 죽어버리고 말 거야.
A human cannot live alone. No man is an island entire of itself.
다른 누군가가 필요해.
They need someone else. Yes.
내가 살려줄 사람. 그리고 내가 길을 쓰고 살아야 하는 이유가 되어줄 사람.
Someone whom I will keep alive. Someone who will become the reason for me to keep on living, no matter what.
Oh no.
내가 곁에 있음으로써 다른 누군가가 살아갈 수 있고 그 사람이 죽지 않을 수 있음과 동시에 나 역시 죽어서는 안 된다.
Someone can be alive because I am there with them. As that person can live thanks to me, I myself should not expire.
너희를 지키며 나 또한 지키는 방법.
A way to protect you all and myself at the same time.
내가 죽어서는 안 된다. 나를 챙기는 것이 곧 주위를 챙기는 것.
I shouldn't die. By cherishing myself, I'm cherishing the people around me.
그러니까 네 말은 맞지 않아. 그런 꼬임에 넘어가지 않아.
Therefore, what you're saying isn't right. I won't be deceived by your temptation.
그래. 이기적인 마음을 나쁘게 볼 수 없다는 건 이런 의미겠지.
Yes, I suppose this is what you meant when you said a selfish mind shouldn't be viewed negatively.
미안하다. 제 감정을 못 이겨 올곧게 이끌지 못했구나.
I'm sorry. I'd let my own emotions overwhelm me and failed to lead you rightly.
내게 그리고 모두에게 사과하는 건 이번이 마지막일 거야.
This will be the last time I apologize to you and everyone else.
메리스, 난 당장 어두움으로 앞을 볼 수가 없다.
Miris, I'm still in the dark and I cannot see ahead.
사실은 두렵고 그렇기에 가끔 잘못된 길로 갈 수 있어.
I'm frankly afraid, and I might stray onto the wrong path sometimes.
하지만 굳세게 나아가면 끝내 옳은 길로 갈 수 있겠지. 앞이 안 보이는 거지. 길이 없는 것은 아니니.
However, I trust myself to return to the proper way as I stoutly press onward. Just because I cannot see the way ahead does not mean a way doesn't exist.
설마 에고를 발현한 건가?
Baby! That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Did she manifest ego just now?
필립처럼 불완전하지만 에고에 가까운 모습이었어.
Still incomplete. Very cringe. But also, like, yeah, baby! That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. I can't wait for first phase to be the man dies and then she completely falls on her face. It'll be so funny. That certainly resembled ego, although it was incomplete like Philip's.
혼자서 중얼거리기까지 하던데 누군가와 대화를 하는 것 같았다니까.
And she was mumbling to herself, but it sounded like she was talking to someone.
우리는 들을 수 없었지만 샤오 그는 들을 수 있는 목소리.
Oh, that's just the 5 minutes. Okay. The voice we couldn't hear, but Zhao could.
마치 환상체 같군.
Kinda like abnormalities.
환상체 같다니?
What do you mean by that?
이곳에서 환상체의 힘을 빌릴 때도 무슨 목소리가 들리거든.
I can hear some sort of voices whenever I borrow strength from the abnormalities here.
그 목소리는 다른 사서가 들을 수 없어. 오직 나에게만 들리지.
The other librarians can't hear what I hear. The voices are only audible to one person.
어떨 때는 머리가 울릴 정도로 분노에 가득 찬 소리가 들리고 어떨 때는 너무 슬픈 울음소리가 들릴 때도 있고.
Sometimes a voice filled with rage rings through my head, and other times I hear a sorrowful wail.
어쩌다 보니 내가 그 목소리에 동요한다고 해야 하나?
and my mind gets sorta shaken by those voices somehow.
나 역시 속에서 무언가 끓어오르거나 갑자기 머릿속이 차가워지기도 해.
Listening to it sometimes makes me feel something is boiling up inside me, or cooling my head down all of a sudden. By the way, it's canon that obviously, as he's saying here, when you have a Ruina ego page, not ego, well also ego, Abno page on you, you can hear a voice of that abnormality, even if they aren't like one that talks normally. It's also canonical that you can hear the voices of the ego suit you're wearing in LobCorp with LobCorp ego suits, and that's just pretty funny, honestly.
Good. Time to wear all of the ego at once.
True.
Me about to wear 10 sets of ego. About to fight Apocalypse Bird on my own real quick.
True.
I'm bringing every weapon. I have taped together every ego weapon. Take this! It's just like a... Ah, God, it's... I don't remember what anime they're from, but they just have like a fucking shit ton of swords like taped together and shit. I don't remember where it's from, I don't remember their name, I don't remember anything because I'm pretty sure I've never watched that anime at all. I just remember like clips of that particular character. Me for real. Me, that's my
Yeah.
That's my ego. My ego is a scythe, but it's also like a gauntlet at the end. So I punch people with my scythe. And then they suddenly turn into chakrams. Because I can. And then a gun. For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
너와 게브라가 듣는 목소리와 저 목소리는 무언가 다른 것 같아.
I think the voice Zhao heard is different from the ones you and Gabur hear.
어떤 점이?
In what way?
너희가 듣는 목소리는 일방적으로 자기가 하고 싶은 말을 할 뿐이야. 물론 예외도 있겠지만 대부분은 그래.
The voices you hear will only say whatever they want to say, one-sidedly. I'm sure there are exceptions, but most will probably behave that way.
하지만 샤오와 그 목소리는 대화를 하고 있었어. 듣는 사람이 어떻게 되기를 바라는 양 속삭이고 있는 것 같은 대화였지.
On the other hand, Zhao was talking with the voice... Zhao was talking with the voice. She was in a conversation with whispers that seemed to want something to happen to her. Distort. They were screaming nightmare, nightmare, nightmare into her to get her to minigame. I love doing that. Just the fucking
distorting or manifesting ego is basically just a mini game, huh? You know?
It's a mini game. If you fail to keep your cursor in the center, you distort.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just constantly playing a mini game when you're using your ego.
Oh, ads
잘
were going. That's
모르겠네.
why we're... Oh no,
그
ads
둘이
just...
명확히 다르다는
No,
의미는
no,
아직
they're
없어.
starting soon. Like a minute.
I'm not so sure. We don't have solid evidence to prove that voice was different just yet.
I think we do, actually. I'm pretty sure you can point at, like, every distortion ever and talk about how they hear a voice and be like, you know, that kind of sounds familiar. I wonder where I've heard that before.
어쨌든 다른 의미로 괴물 같은 저 녀석을 접대하는 게 먼저겠지. 막막하구만.
Anyhow, we've got to receive her before anything. The problem is how we're gonna deal with that figurative beast of a person.
The fact that there are 2 acts tells me something. Hey, ads. I'm gonna read.
Yes.
feel like that was there before.
That was there before.
Do you have any new combat pages?
I don't
She's
think so.
very top heavy.
She is. What's the purple one? Have we seen that one before?
This one?
Yeah.
Or this one?
The bottom.
I don't remember. I feel like we have.
Also, there's an image I need to send you while we're at right now, but let me find it. It's the fucking Project Moon thing, and I need to scroll all the fucking You're the worst.
What?
Don't worry about it, I'm talking to myself. God, that is so funny. Where is it?
Honestly, I feel like Zhao's gonna be the new burn page. That or I put.
Yeah, let me put this on Philip. Yeah.
Let me put Force of Wildfire on Philip. He needs it more. Ooh, and they have a lot of space.
Yeah.
They also don't have speed for some reason.
That's a good point. I'm pretty sure they're paged. Here it is. Copy image. Copy, paste. There you go. Look in DMC.
Wish I could have reading. Right. Yeah, the bullshit attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's a shame they didn't try to make it heart-shaped. That would be perfect for them.
Yeah.
I bet it would be possible, too. Shimmering. You have no new pages either. I know ads, like, just ended, but I need water and to go to the bathroom. So, like...
Why didn't you do that when they were in?
Gerald, you distract people and, like, talk about something. I don't know.
Stop.
Like...
God, I want to play Shipwrecks and C4 so bad.
Moon is still gone. Man, Moon is still gone.
I'm not gone.
Sometimes I still hear his voice.
That's because I'm here.
Man, I wish Moon didn't die in that accident. God. Now I have to stream alone.
So true, Gerald. Should I setting my chat on fire? It's not okay. You're gonna overheat the PC, and it's gonna explode, and it's gonna be all your fault. God damn it. Actually, this guy, he's the burn page.
So true. Implying you can't make multiple burn pages.
I can, but like, I'd rather pump them all into this. This is so silly. That's really silly because it's mass individual, and like they'll succeed on the first one and then fail on the second one. It's far better than fucking Blazing Strike. Time to die. I believe I have everybody set up. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Good luck.
Yeah. Shimmering. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I love her weapon, by the way.
Let's look at. Oh,
You can
it's
use a
ego
scroll
weapon.
wheel. There's a scroll wheel.
Where?
Your mouse scroll wheel. Use it. Stupid. There you go. It's very janky, but yeah.
It's because my mouse scroll wheel is also janky.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta scroll even further. Oh no! Bad scroll wheel. Be good. There you go. This is all we need to see. Honestly, why don't I just do this to look at the realizations?
Because you're stupid.
Girls being mean to me. Cool. This is so good.
Oh yeah, they spam their good cards so hard in this. It's so annoying.
Well, funny, haha. I have good cards too, probably. Somewhere in here.
He says, dying.
I don't have any good cards. You can have them. You can have all my cards if you give me yours.
He's so full of trash.
I don't have any 3. I don't have any 3. Ah! Panic ensues. Forever. God, leave. Why? God, I need motion level. The shame they actively rolled good.
Yeah.
And I just happened.
The other two flashing with anything? Mirrors do, I mean. Oh, okay. Well, Mao.
They're both like really hard, and I don't want to deal with it. Ah, words. I don't.
Oh yeah, there's a strategy with this sword that I neglected to mention. So you know how you can attribute Gabura's infinite speed dice to other key pages?
Uh-huh.
You know the one that sets all dice to 1 speed?
Oh yeah, that's great. It's Pog.
Yeah, so yeah. And then if
I
you put
don't wanna
Mio's
do that,
prowess
though.
on... Yeah, no, I get it. But if you put Mio's prowess on that page, too, then they gain full power. All your dice gain full power from Mio's prowess.
Yeah, no, that really doesn't matter. Just gonna have to take some of this shit, unfortunately. You know, sit and be pretty for a turn, Yasad. I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you. You can't deflect anything, so you can't gain emotion level. You kind of need that for your, yeah. That's a shame.
That's a really bad.
There you go. Psh. Max damage. Oh. In the next one scenes. Wow, okay. Kinda stupid. Somebody fucking kill this guy, please. That's the best I got against that. Da 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 da.
God, I fucking
Da,
hate those emotions. I also, God, Flaming Dragon Fist, my behated. Good lord. Nothing wins that clash, like, except God the weakness.
My behated is so good. It's so good, Geralt. Is that a fucking... I can't read that. What is that?
7. It's a 7.
It's covered by bullshit. There you go. Thank you.
As I said, it's a 7.
Alright, you got this. No. As if I'm gonna try and let you take that. No.
Yeah, shock round.
Shock round is like the only other thing I have that could possibly survive that. Even then, I don't have any strength, so it doesn't really
Fill you with optimism. That's like a weak ass page.
They have like 10 of these in their hand right now, though.
So true.
Their hand is just that, and then their other cards, to be honest.
Well, that's not. That's the one that draws all the cards to their hand.
Not the
I started
one that
the
adds
turn.
the page.
Oh, good. Thank God.
That's a different one. Thank God.
Thank God she doesn't have that page, I'm pretty sure. God, you saw it, you're so perfect.
Just do it. I don't care. Go on, Yasad. You be you.
Pop off, queen. That is not worth it.
I know. What if I want to kill them? Good. Nice.
Good. Very good.
I knew that was gonna happen. Good. Nah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, no.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Please. I swear, what is this?
Isn't that really good because they inflict 10 million burn? That's just free 1 to 2 strength.
This is quite perfect for you.
Also, yeah, because smoke. I forgot about that.
Smoke is in fact a status item. I should use some cards that give me smoke.
You should have any light at all. Also, I think she's using the mass attack. No? Never mind. Might be next scene. Usually happens on scene 3 or 4.
Eh.
It's just
That's a mass attack, right? That's honestly they should just give a character all 10 mass attacks in the game.
Yeah.
It's just give, and then they should have shimmering, so like they just keep using mass attacks, and it's like impossible. They just can't win. Honestly, when is that fight happening? When do I get to fight the when do I get to fight pure just pain, actually? That's my best bet, honestly.
They will get staggered.
I know.
Well, don't really have a choice.
Yeah, it is a 7. I just have to hope for the best, and then fail.
Inflicting bind on
With
your bind.
So true, Gerald.
Yo, focus fire. That's useful.
It is useful. Not for that one, though. I needed some of that. That's like a baby attack, and I'm honestly willing to take that. I'm gonna put smoke on you. I'm gonna dodge nothing. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna mend my weapon. Yeah.
Yeah. You did parry the first one.
Somehow, yeah. Yeah.
Yep, sounds about right.
It really that first dice is just always kind of mid. Yeah.
Good.
Ugh. I need to kill this guy. Oh, they're at 3 emotion level now.
Yep. You're in pain. That's very good. Hey, Vaughn! Moon, see? Now you're listening to me. Now you'll win. You just needed to listen to me.
Yeah.
Now she's using the mass attack. That's unfortunate timing.
I don't know if I have much for this, honestly. Especially not in that order.
Yeah. Prod the weakness could win.
I swear to God. Focus Fire cannot win.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it's my best bet.
The first one, and that was the second one, so it's probably good. Yo, no prod the weakness. Oh, good.
It's okay. I have sparking speed. Fuck you.
God, I hate Flaming Dragon Fist. By the way, this fight is hard.
Yeah, no, I already got that. I already figured that part out, girl. You didn't need to tell me that one. I hate everything.
Honestly,
Alright.
I'd use Exhale Smoke because it uses a defense dice. Yeah.
They're not gonna hit anything, so just... I need more cards. Sparking Spear will win. It'll win, don't worry, Geralt, I swear.
Yeah. You have no light on that person.
It's okay.
There you go.
It's okay.
God, I sure hope they don't get staggered from that.
They probably will. God.
Oh, hey, forceful gesture, actually.
That works. That works.
Like your only chance of winning.
Giga giga. Hee hee hee. Ow. Ow.
Yep,
Ow.
I think
Nah, I got this. Nah, I win. I win. See? See, I win. Anyway. God. Get them to read again. Let's go.
So true.
We're gonna read it all again. Man, they get a second invitation for the same two people. Ah, yes, let's bring these guys in. They definitely have cards. I have 2 available floors, so if we were to set up, like, other cards, I probably could just, like, soften them up. Yeah, that is a lot of work. That's why I'm not doing that. I'm just saying that I could. I won't, but I could.
Also, you definitely do not want to lose your first floor before beating the first wave, so, you know.
God, fuck you. Honestly, die. None of these are good ideas. I'm just gonna fucking throw that at you for the light. It's okay. Take that. Actually, it's better on this one. Not that I can... Hey, Luna, welcome, welcome. It is... I am suffering. That's what's happening right now. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
hate this game.
Yeah, I definitely hate this game, Furo. That's, yeah, that's definitely what's happening right now, is, I'm losing, and I don't like it. I already lost once. Basically, anyway.
You know what's funny? I'm gonna be real. Even with the, legendary fixed 1 speed dice, this fight's still like really difficult.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that part.
Father.
That was the only hit that was going to go through anyway. Ow.
Fathers. 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 Fathers.
Can you stop? I swear to God, Geralt.
Oh, wow. Good luck with
I
this
s-
one.
I saw. I will... Huh? What do you say, Geralt? You're like...
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Definitely. Not really. I don't have any particular things.
Oh, it's a Minecraft server.
Yes, Geralt.
I thought it was like a space station.
No. You believe this guy? Probably both, to be honest. Probably both. That's okay, though. It is what it is. That's a terrible idea.
Oops, all wars.
Yeah, probably, yeah, Good. That's how you know the server's good, Geralt.
Yeah.
I gotta defend it somehow. Okay, anyway. Like, that is an 8 and a 7. But that is also 4 cost. Honestly, And before it just all devolves into all-out war between the two sides. Honestly, would happen. Yo, hey, what the hell is this doing there? I'm predicting before it happens. Well, it's gonna be all-out war. Everybody's gonna... it's all gonna go... It's all gonna go. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nah, everybody but me, to be honest. I'm gonna go north. That's where I'm gonna go. Just be chilling with my gigantic base.
Moon, so yeah, everyone leaves the north, and then Moon makes the entirety of the north one giant base.
Yeah. The north is my base.
Yeah.
Hey, if they didn't want it, it's mine now.
True.
This is true. I don't think I've finished any of them on the server.
Is this the same, like, server line that you did, you did, that one terraforming thing that you showed me, and I called you a snowman multiple times?
Yeah. I swear to God.
Listen, you're a snowman. Well, I think you changed your skin, so you're no longer a snowman, but...
These are both good.
Probably better to get ringing, so you can start inflicting Zhao with shit and not die. Yeah.
And it's like building
Yeah,
funny.
moves like that, he is like a snowman. Thank you for recognizing.
That's sure. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah.
I'm right.
Dynamap is funny. I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
That's Dynamap is like world map showing the whole server. That's what it is. God, you're cardless.
Mega Mind image.
No cards?
No cards.
So no cards? Nah, they got this. I need to avoid them doing too much, because especially not that. They'll die.
There is something about Mega Mind that just has bitchful vibes, you know? But
I just gotta shake my head. There's no reason to it. I just gotta do it. God.
By the way, I'm glad you chose probably the hardest Star of the City reception first.
Good. That's how I roll. It'll be fine. It will not be fine. But that's all I gotta. That's all I can do. Wait, what turn is this? Is there a way to check?
I feel like next one is the mass attack, but it could be. It's either next scene is the mass attack or 2 scenes from now is the mass attack.
I need this not to go through. I hate that highlighting you like that does not give me your cards. I could just take it.
Also, an important strategizing with you. Zhao's mass attack is one-time use. Flaming Dragon Fist is not. So it is kind of better to try and aim down. Not necessarily better, but it's really a choice of do you want to aim down Zhao or Miris, really?
I do not have it for that version. There's a lot of mods I'm gonna have to lose for that. Don't worry. I'll set it up eventually.
Is this Fabric or Curse Forge?
Quilt for me, Fabric for other people.
I can't suggest Alex's caves. I can't believe this.
This is kind of cringe. I might. My sleep schedule is all over the place, Luna. I may. There's like a 50% chance that I can just be like, haha, I did it. I made a thing. There you go. And there's also like another 50% chance that I just don't. So like, we'll see. I will tell you if I get it done. If I don't get it done, then you'll know because I won't have told you I'm done. You know, Geralt, they can take it.
Yeah, they can take it. So true.
They can take it.
So true.
They can take it. I mean, they can't. So like, this is the best alternative. They have far more stagger resist right now, and that's all I can. That's all I can do. And they're not gonna have any cards, so that's just fine.
Yeah. Well, they'll have one.
They'll have one, and I hope to God it's a good card.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, they're fine though. They're fine though.
They're fine. Ish.
They'll live is all that I care about.
Yo!
Yeah, okay. At least they only used 2 this turn. But they had to pick that one.
Yeah. That's funny. She's so strong.
Luckily, they do have bound and paralysis. God, really, you two?
Yep.
Wow.
Should be. I wish that was reversed.
Me too.
Probably not.
Not that one either. God, fuck you, I guess. Man, why card game hard, Geralt?
True.
Why? Why would they make a card game that is hard and not easy?
Hopefully she rolls.
Yeah, hopefully. There's not much I can do otherwise. I really wish this was a higher roll. I don't really have a good option for this. God. That's the best option I have for you.
Yeah. There's a good chance of winning. Good luck. You can beat the first one.
Yeah. But that guy's definitely staggered. And maybe dead.
I feel like multiple of these people are going to be staggered next scene.
Probably. And probably dead. This is kind of hard. I might have to restart this again.
Yeah.
I might have to come back with a better strategy. Like, we might have to do off-screen shit and then come back with a better strategy. Like, genuinely. That's literally all I have. Oh! Uh-huh. Paralysis, my beloved.
Paralysis.
Aw.
That's bad.
God, I swear to God. I genuinely think I'm gonna have to. Oh my God, I'm fucked. It does not matter
Yeah,
at this
you're fine.
point. This fight's hard.
This fight is very difficult.
I'm coming back with Gabura actually. Gabura wins solos actually. Oh God. Yeah, we're I don't have time for another attempt. And there's another whole ass fucking second phase to that fight too. So we're not doing that now. We're either doing that or starting this next time, depending on how much we do between now and then. Honestly, I really feel like we should get these builds together, because I feel like
I don't know how much they're gonna help for this fight.
we'll see.
This fight's kind of just a trial by fire, literally.
Yeah. No, I get that, but like still. I could also just have Gabura do it if I struggle enough. If it's like genuinely that painful, I'll use Gabura, but you know, I won't until then. Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I guess we're reading for 15 minutes. Where were we?
Go for another hour.
I don't have the energy today. Honestly. We did Kane. I think we did.
We did do that. We did the index proxies.
We did?
Yes.
I don't remember those.
Or maybe...
I remember that.
Yeah, obviously we did that. Obviously we did that.
I feel like we're on index proxies. I feel like I said I'm tired and EP and did not want to do more. I know that one's long as fuck, but you know. Esther, you're the shortest, so I'll read Esther's and then Gloria's, and you can have Hubert. Is forging prescripts a violation of rules? The answer is not exactly. It can be written on any kind of paper, and as long as it is stamped with the seal of the index, it'll pass as a real prescript. You will then wonder, wouldn't there be many people who exploit the system with malicious intent? Copying the seal is a complicated process, and not many know how. Even if they overcome those hurdles, they still cannot outsmart the prescripts. The prescripts know all. They can tell whether or not a prescript has been crafted out, has been carried out, how it was done, and if someone is delivering fabricated prescripts, an individual sending counterfeit prescripts out of their own volition can ultimately be traced back to the will of the prescripts and the city itself. I suppose the prescripts have some generosity for those forgers, as they remain unpunished unless a prescript ordering it has been issued. The prescripts were already aware that Messenger Yan was giving out false ones, hence the prescript to follow those fake orders. No, that the prescripts know might not be the most appropriate expression. I don't know what that means, but okay.
There are a number of ranks within the index. Proselytes, messengers, and proxies are as much as I know. Those who have been chosen by the prescripts will decide whether to become a proselyte. If they accept it, they will cover their eyes with a blindfold as they serve the role. The blindfold has little symbolic significance. It's to teach the proselyte to follow the prescripts, regardless of what is happening before their eyes. Usually, a group of 5 to 6 proselytes accompany a proxy, learning the rules of the index and the role of each rank. If a proselyte shows a certain level of competence, the prescripts will assign the role of a messenger or a proxy to them. After being promoted, they are given a blade of their own, and they may take off the blindfold. The prescripts are a predetermined path. There is no point for proselytes to refuse any. It's still within their choice to decline the prescript's offer, even though they're free to quit any time. No one knows if the prescripts will allow it. The prescripts might order proxies to kill the runaway who abandoned their position, or let it slide, or even give the order to resign first. Prescripts are truly unpredictable.
The index... No, I'm not going to do that. The index has an arsenal of swords and blades. Most of the prescripts we receive can be solved with a sword, too. Never really thought about why we use swords. Nope. Maybe it's because they have this oppressive aura and make us look serious or something. Each of us uses different types of blades, starting with the ranks of messengers and proxies. The prescripts give personalized swords. From a light, one-edged sword fit for slicing things quickly, to heavy, double-edged greatswords. They come in all kinds of shapes and sizes. Helps us stand out from each other. As for me, I've got 5 whole blades. Maybe being speedy helped? It looks like we get swords that fit our traits. Have you seen the sword Hubert's carrying? It looks so heavy, and he swings it like it's nothing. Ooh, Section 1 is 2 people!
Yeah. Right now, Nest L is practically a war zone with all the associations, syndicates, and fixers at each other's throats. On top of that, the distortions are making things worse for associations and the residents of the Nest. According to the report from the powers up above, there are 3 major factions of note currently remaining in the Nest. The Index, R-Corp, and the Blue Reverberation in this group. R-Corp seems to be eliminating threats as per request from another wing, similar to what Liu is doing. The Index appears to have been guided here by the prescripts. After all, they gladly obeyed the piece of paper telling them to kill every member of Thumb in the Nest. As a result, pretty much every Thumb, Crook, and the Syndicate subsidiaries that were in place are goners. Even the Underboss, who is supposed to lead...
I know, sorry. I was paying attention.
You can guess how that went.
That's crazy. To a leader of the Liu, the most crucial element that can make or break a battle is vigor. Not the competence or strength of individuals. With vigor, even the weakest creek can carry heavy rocks, like a gale blowing up leaves. Therefore, an excellent leader chooses good fixers and then puts vigor into them. Strength or skill alone won't make a good fixer. While those traits do play a role in higher sections, the most important quality is how well the fixer meshes with their leader's combat style. Section 2, the team with May and Cecil consists of careful and level-headed fixers. They go quite well with Director Lowell because of that. Section 1 would clearly be superior in terms of sheer power, but we follow different strategies with pros and cons for each. So a direct comparison won't really tell much about our actual performance in the field. Yo! Long!
Alright, it's your turn.
I swear to God, Geralt.
Anyways,
We
I'm
can
leaving.
do parts of it together. It's not that bad.
Ego, the weapon that corresponds to the mind of its wielder. The sword Carmen gave me was extracted from someone by chance. Giant eyeballs were attached to the sword, adorned with crimson chunks of flesh. They watched my every move, almost to the point of making me feel a bit uncomfortable. Wondering if this was a product of some new singularity, I asked Carmen what this thing was. She only said that I'll have to get used to it, since there's little she can do about how it looks. Although it looked a bit creepy, it wasn't anything unbearable, and Carmen didn't seem to mind it as long as there were experiments to be performed with it. She added that I have to be careful with it, as it was thanks to sheer luck that the ego could be extracted at all in its unstable state. What? Yeah.
Just the speed at which it scrolls.
Yeah. I had a plethora of experience handling various workshop products, so I decided to take the sword without much hesitation. Your turn.
When I first had the sword in my grip, I didn't feel anything in particular. All I could tell is that it's just a big, heavy greatsword. Nothing out of the ordinary other than its appearance. But when I wield the sword, when I held the sword a few days later to protect a coworker of mine, I heard a voice. It was the voice of someone desperately yearning for something. Unfortunately, the meaning of that voice was lost to me. Rather, it wasn't even human speech. An awkward sound mimicking somebody. Whoa! Mimicry, that's crazy. Oh, that's what that is. Noises of teeth grinding, bones cracking, mingling with flesh. Some things collide, fall apart, and mix in irregular patterns as if to mimic the way humans speak. However, that sound was too violent and sharp. The strong obsession of an empty one, attachment void. I'm not sure what word I would use to define this.
One thing I understood was that only I could hear that voice, and that it rang in my head rather than my ears. The stronger and clearer my aim to protect someone became, the louder the noise in my head got. Anxious that my mind might get consumed by the voice if I let it lead my will, I tried my best to pretend that I didn't hear it. The eyes on the blade carefully observed me as I fought the voice in my head. The piercing gaze persisted as if to replace me if I faltered even for a second. It made me feel hazy sometimes. The voice was only a bunch of grinding noises at the beginning, but it slowly learned to speak over time.
Soon enough, it started speaking in a language that I could understand, though it stammered a bit. It takes human hide to protect human flesh, a shell. It kept asking for a shell. I couldn't stop the voice, so the most I could do was ignore it.
Wow, they really are giving you the long ones here. Even though there was danger in using it, its power was formidable. With it, I protected many a person, and cut down many a threat. The voice became stronger and deeper with the more blood the blade drank. One day, it asked a sharp question. Don't you desire a human shell as well? When I think back on it, the question might not have been aimed at me specifically. It would only say whatever it wanted to say. I wouldn't try to convince... It wouldn't try to convince or lure me. All it uttered was monologue. Yet, I was frozen stiff when I heard that. It kept saying something... are our lives really worth the blood I spilled for them? It wasn't actually capable of forming much detailed sentences, but my head took it that way for some reason. Maybe I was thinking to myself.
I did not. Man, thank God. I denied its claim at the start. I never provoked anyone first. I'd only acted to protect others from an approaching danger. But I felt a small part of myself waver from what the voice said. What will remain when I keep washing away blood with blood? A blood-stained shell would be all that is left.
I collapsed for a moment, but I didn't stop thinking. If I broke down, I might be in danger, as Carmen warned. Carmen, right. Carmen would have been different. Nothing could possibly beat the glitter in her eyes that shines as she pioneers a new path. Those honest, virtuous eyes. Even when someone, jeered? My brain is not compute word. This one, Gerald, I don't brain. Jeered?
It's weird.
Even when someone jeered at her speech... Even when everyone despaired in the face of an obstacle that brought progress to a halt, Carmen never stopped looking after others. She would always take the initiative to lead all of them. If I can protect a person like that, maybe this place will change. Yes, as long as I can protect that one person.
As my thoughts became clear, I couldn't just sit down. My body acted before my head could decide what to do. I don't exactly remember what happened then. When I finally took a grip on my rationality in a vast mindscape and came back to my senses, my body was burning hot. Is this rage? Have I been taken over to the point where I can't even see ahead? But I felt so calm, refreshed even. My head was kept cool. While my heart leading the body was aflame, it wasn't long until I felt that something was different. On solid armor, there was a layer of something tough and dense, but it wasn't fabric. A veil of mist was covering me. Astonished, I moved around and shook my limbs several times, and the veil dissipated soon after.
Whoa! The red mist!
Wow.
Get it, Gerald? Do you understand now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn you into a fine red mist. Oh, hey, ads. I love ads. Yeah, we're finishing this one and then ending stream. Because long.
You don't want to do all of our perk right now?
Absolutely not. God, I'm surprised how far we are.
Yeah.
I think my one stream, my two stream, whatever my fucking bet was, is absolutely wrong for getting past Star of the City.
Could've
I
been
think
right. Could've
I
been
don't think
right
you're
if
right
you had
either. I think
failed.
it's 4 now, honestly. I don't think
Nah,
I think I'm gonna struggle on this fight for a little bit.
nah, we could do, honestly, like, here's the thing about why what you chose is an awful choice. The one above the Red Mist fight, like, updates every single deck, that you have other than the smoke deck.
Uh-huh.
It's a really good fight for resources.
It gives me all of the card pulling cards I need.
So true.
It gives me one for everybody. Everybody gets a card pulling card, and it's all if Singleton. I love if Singleton. It's so silly. He's not okay. Man. Okay. This was me. Did I read this? No. I don't think I read this.
You didn't.
When Carmen learned of this, she didn't say much. She didn't make a big fuss about it or suggest trying something with it right away. She only said that wielding this power is more important than simply manifesting it. So I shouldn't be lazy. She went back to work after leaving that particular piece of advice. Maybe she didn't want me to feel too much pressure. Pressure? The hit Roblox game?
So true.
As more time passed, I could use the armor for longer, and eventually got to draw out its full power. I had a weapon and armor that resonate with my emotions. Using them, I could protect more people, and I was able to draw forth more durability and strength. The researchers seemed to be struggling to make progress for the work, but it's alright. I believed in them to make it through, and I just had to be quicker to do my job in the meantime. However, not long after, the incident happened all too suddenly. No, maybe it wasn't so sudden. The sign was there.
Gerald, stop. No. Don't become a gremlin right now. It's not okay. Just around this corner, I can hear a child crying. She's sitting in front of a door. One of the two children Carmen took in died in a failed experiment. Unlike Lisa, who was wary and reluctant to open up to us, Enoch showed interest in our research and volunteered to be a test subject the other day. Enoch's speech was so concise and on point, everyone was shocked. He wasn't afraid, and he wasn't shaking. His voice was unswerving?
Unswerving.
Huh. I'm not used to unswerving being the word. I'm used to shit like unwavering and shit, but okay. You do you. You do you, Kali. You do you. His voice was unswerving and gentle. Enoch's eyes weren't those of a naive little kid. His words and thoughts were surprisingly deep and mature. Even I was astonished. Sometimes I wondered what made this kid have such thoughts. His eyes seemed to have already seen so much of this world's despair and misfortune. However, it was still no reason to allow a kid to participate in the experiments. Carmen spent several nights agonizing over the matter.
The experiment was authorized at last, though I didn't want to know what they thought of it anymore. What were they going to do holding the hand of that little kid? I had to wonder if we were that desperate, but I shrugged it off. I wasn't one to stop him from doing what he chose to do.
You should have been the one to die. The other kid was now all alone, mumbled, crying. I don't know what's happening over there. Her words had no weight to it. She probably spouted what she didn't sincerely mean, because the situation was too much for her.
Yeah, I should have died. Carmen's answer, on the other hand, was likely sincere. Everyone stood still. A crack appeared in our minds, which we never thought would crumble. Maybe we all expected it to happen deep down.
Carmen's state worsened with each passing day, like a rusting nail. The sunny eyes of the woman who had brought us together were now cloudy, and she spoke less and less. Her voice was lifeless, and she had gotten so cold. It wouldn't have come to anyone's surprise if she died at any moment. She didn't bother trying to look okay. I think it was better that way. Everyone in the laboratory felt constraint in her presence. They viewed Carmen in different ways. Reproachful looks of those resenting her for bringing them so far, only to let go of her responsibility. Concerned looks of those worried about that something. Concerned looks of those worried that something might happen to her, and I guess there were some who had no thoughts. The research went on quietly, but not for long.
God, I have to read so much. You got so fucking lucky. Jesus Christ. Oh, God, this is so long. A few days later, Carmen spilled out all of the guilt within her and plunged into it, never to come back up.
Dead. Anyway, that's it, chat. That's crazy. That's all for today. I'm the EP. I don't feel like going for the full 5 hours today. 4 hours is enough. Like, full 5 hours is like a normal stream. So true. Anyway. That's it. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed and are not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch, subscribe on the VOD channel, or both. Both is nice. Both is good. Either way, Do what you want. I'm not your boss. I am not your dad. That's it. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.